gonna get my fancy car.
Man, that thing is really
Oh no, he's
overloaded.
like, ah!
Oh no, he knocked his own car over. I deserve that.
Welcome to my theme park. Welcome to the park.
Oh God, why?
Yep, that's correct. That's what they do.
God, he even runs like a fucking stripper.
How many strippers have you seen run, Deputy?
Oh, they're fast in heels, man. You gotta be careful.
Yes.
I am the best sneak. I've actually crashed a lot of streams.
Ah, the stream crasher.
Oh, dude, it's like you find out.
So the game did just crash.
Oh no!
One moment.
Where's the other half? Oh shit!
Whoa.
He's gone.
I must go. My people need me.
Already pretty freaking full.
No, more people, more vomit, more misery, more sombreros.
Alright.
Flipping off the helmet. Yeah, fuck you, asshole. Fuck you guys.
Just start shooting.
Losers. Absolute fucking losers. We should probably get some altitude. Yeah.
You really gotta let them know, you know? You gotta hang on. Yep. There it is.
Nope,
yeah,
no.
Yeah.
Did you disengage the autopilot?
No, I opened the window.
On a spaceship and get it the fuck out.
That takes time.
I really don't think it does. You go like zoop, zoop, and then you've got like two grappling lines in the old Robo Dick box, and then it's just crotch first into the sky. I don't care if it's sleeping. If you grab it,
you
by
really
the
want to
robo
explain
nuts,
to the 10,000-year-old avatar of death why suddenly it has Jado strapped to its dongus?
I feel like someone has to. That's what the arm toilet paper is for.
He's gonna get my fancy car.
Man, that thing is really
oh no, he's
overloaded.
like, ah!
Oh no, he knocked his own car over. I deserve that.
Welcome to my theme park.
And I had it muted. Hi everybody, we're back again with Farmsim 22. Tonight with me I have Zayaku and the missed Mrs. Hosfey.
Oh hi! It is good to be back.
So good to have you back.
It is so good not to be underwater.
Guys, we tried to buy her an arc, it didn't work. Some bogan stole it.
Is that better? Is that... I turned it down because somebody was saying that I was peaking, but... Is that better?
Yeah. You're good. You're good. Like I say, it wasn't a problem until you got really excited.
But I get excited a lot.
I know.
Oh dear. I've got to remember how to play this game.
Do we want to roll ahead?
I've got no problem with rolling ahead. I don't have anything that
Okay.
requires...
Yeah, that's pretty much all we've got going on. How's everybody doing tonight? We got Grimmos, Bierski, Piccola. who else was in here? Apex.
Okay.
Zirag von Bromelstein.
Is that any better?
Yeah. God, Haas is still quiet on our end, but well, either way, welcome back, Haasve. Let me bump up the audio.
Well, because I've moved my I've moved my microphone closer. I'm just trying to find the setting that is better for right in front of my face.
Oh, you're fine. That's good. There she is. Yeah, Grandma's. I turned my audio down because I was playing Blood, Shooters, and Teeth on my channel, and that is a loud game. Pardon. It is a loud game. Blood, Shooters, and Teeth is a absolute riot.
Yeah, you're good. You're playing as orcs now, aren't you?
Yeah.
Finally, a game where you're not playing as the goddamn Space Marines.
Yeah. Oh, even better, even better. You play against the Space Marines, but guess which Space Marines you're fighting?
All of them?
No.
Oh.
No, you're fighting against the White Scars.
I have no idea.
Okay, so not the space vampires, and not the space bureaucrats, and not the space yifs.
I still have no fucking idea who those are.
Those are the three factions that you see the most in like modern Warhammer 40k. Anyway, you guys want to roll forward? I am good to roll
Space
forward.
Mongolians. Okay.
Yeah, the Space Mongolians, Jakati Khan. Yes, thank you.
Okay.
Archive, Chimera Archive. So, what month do we want to roll forward to? Oh.
Apparently, my next thing's not till fucking July. But Green apparently has nothing.
Nothing doing. We might want to do 1 month for him and then plant corn? I think that's what's going down with him.
Yeah, somebody planted wheat for me, so.
Yes, I did.
Okay.
I mean, I was like, you're doing chickens, corn, or yeah.
Well, I was looking. What does words? Does wheat give a higher yield than sorghum?
Yes.
Oh, okay. That explains the difference for the.
Sorghum works good if for piggoos.
No, that's not what I mean. I mean, I feed the sorghum to the chickens.
Mm-hmm.
It's for wheat production. Or not wheat, flour.
Oh yeah.
Like
wheat.
14 to 1.
I was gonna say yeah. You get more wheat, but you use more wheat per acre. Sorghum's I think the best for flour production. Oh, Night Owl, thanks for bringing the cats in. They are not in here, and I need to rectify that. Rectify that.
15.
Oh, and somebody did a thing. I heard the thing. What was that?
Gift and a sub to Beaver.
Oh, thank you, Night Owl. There it is on the stream finally.
You have been pantsed.
Mm-hmm. Enjoy them tidy whities, my friend. You're never getting them off.
Yeah, looks like the best thing for flour is actually oat. It's 15.
But oat has such a low yield, it offsets it.
Plus, I can't feed oats to chickens.
You can't feed oats to chickens, no.
Yeah, so sorghum is the choice. But whatever.
Oh, that's awesome, Mr. Samurai. Miss Samurai brought me a Lego train for Christmas. Our kitten is fascinated by the locomotive running around the track. Awesome.
Nice.
Oh.
Let's see here. So what I got.
So yeah, if you guys want to roll it forward a month, I can do that.
Yeah, whatever. Or you. How long are the months?
3 days.
Okay, it's 3 days. Oh yeah, it got up to April. Yeah, go ahead.
Yep.
Because everything's still plantable even in April.
Oh, Woodsy, that
Or
sucks,
it's not
man.
right now.
I accidentally muted myself.
What's that for?
Womp womp.
I know. I'm like, why aren't you answering my question? Me and Sterling have been having a minor disagreement over how silly one of our cats is, Alphonse, and I literally caught him eating rocks the other day. So.
Eating rocks.
He was trying to hide earlier.
So I think the mentality is that Alphonse has is that if not for food, why in plastic?
Pretty much. Everything that is in plastic is for eats.
Oh, it's just so I was I was cleaning up my fish tank and I was trying to replant a plant with my gravel, and there was fish tank gravel, and he was trying to eat the fish tank gravel.
Story checks out.
It's fruity pebbles in a bag. Why no eat?
I don't have any cats within reach to pet at the moment.
Pretzel Bomber, I have a cat and he's on the other side of the camera. Trust me. No, you can't have that water.
Yeah, no, you just seen it here.
Cat eat rock, life good. Yes. Beep boop, it says. Alright, last one.
He only attempted to eat it because I didn't actually successfully swallow it.
You saw a tail. Yes, you did. I need to get them treats. So I can
Proof tail.
So I can get it. That was Vader's tail.
I have a 400-liter fish tank, Fezbearer. At the moment, I have 3 silver dollars, which I'm actually wanting to get rid of because the bastards eat my fish tank at about house and home. They're about 10 centimeters across, and I got them as like 50-cent piece sized, so they've grown significantly, and they're going to get bigger.
You actually got live ones.
400 liters?
Yeah.
That's a big goddamn tank.
Good God, that was bigger than the one I had. And
Well,
I made that one.
I started with a 150-liter tank 20 years ago.
Okay.
And so, yeah, my sister-in-law, like, absolutely, she wanted to start out a marine tank, and I'm like, and I was just like, please just start small. Please start small. And she's like, no, I'm going to buy a 400-liter tank. Yeah, it's 4 foot. That's how I think. Yeah.
100 liters a foot. Yeah.
Yep. Pretzel Bomber.
And then I have a Bolivian ram. I've wanted to get more of them, but they've died. So I've only got 1. And I've got 4 Zebradanios and 9 blue tetras. That's 88 gallons seems like not enough. I thought it was 105 gallons.
You said it's 400 liters.
Yeah.
100 liters, if I'm not incorrect, I believe is 52 gallons.
Well, so I've got 88 gallons, 55 gallons. I'm getting different gallons here. If you ever want to start a fish tank, I would suggest about 150 liters. So, because that way you're not getting too small. So, like, if you get like chemical reactions or something in the tank, it's not too overwhelming and you can correct it. But if you get too big a tank, it becomes way too difficult to maintain. And the evaporation, oh my goodness, the evaporation. .7 liters to 1 gallon. Like 6 different descriptions of that.
Am I gonna have to look this up on the Google?
I think Chris W. Piccola is correct on that. My math is rough. And it's also based on, I believe, the or no, the FIA regulations for fuel cells. Like, you're only allowed to have a 100-liter fuel cell in endurance cars for, like, Le Mans. Nope.
Thank you, NC Samura. Aha, that was right. 105 US gallons, 88 imperial gallons. Okay, there we go. What's an I didn't know that there was an imperial gallon, but there you go.
It's the UK gallon, if I'm correct, because they changed it.
They did.
So which one's the current one?
The gallon that gets used by American is the US gallon. The imperial one is the one that the UK uses because, like I say, they changed it, and I believe that Australia uses imperial gallons.
Oh, my 10-gallon tank with turtle. That's not big enough for turtles.
Depends on the size of the turtle.
No, I'm just getting it established at the moment. I don't have anywhere near enough fish in it, but I just want to. I've split it in half so that the silver dollars can't get into one half of it because they just eat all of my plants.
Okay, so yeah, yours is not nearly as big as I thought it was. I made a 200-gallon tank.
Nice. How difficult was that to keep clean?
With the cichlids I had in it, I only needed to clean it out once every 3 months.
Okay, interesting. Because I have to do 150 liters once a week for change.
That
for water changes,
that was after I came to the realization that cichlids are mean little bastards and they will kill piranhas.
Yes, cichlids are mean. They're very pretty. Very, very pretty, but they are very, very angry. Did you know that Oscars are related to piranhas?
Yeah, and Oscars are bigger pussies than piranhas.
I saw. I think I've told this story before, but I did see a small child at the pet store putting his fingers into a tank that had like baby Oscars in it. I was just like, you might want to stop that, buddy. You're about to lose your fingers.
Not my problem. Mom's not there.
It was Grandma. He's just like, yeah, no. And she tried. I was just like, yeah, it's your fingers.
Hallowing that field. Yes, we are planting kern for Mr. Green Man, who is not here right now.
It depends on what the size of the Oscar, to be honest, because they will attack their own kind. Like, it depends on whether or not they determine that the other fish are a threat. So, like
Or
if you
wounded.
have, wounded. For example, if you have a beta fish or a Siamese fighting fish, they will attack cichlids because they're of a similar kind, but they won't attack like tetras or things like that.
He has got zoomies on that curtain so bad right now.
No, not the curtain.
Oh, he's just zooming up and down behind it. It's fine at this point. He's not hanging off of it, otherwise he'd get his little bum smacked.
Hey Noodle, or we have Bulk is running the show, and then we have Saiku, and me being Hosfei.
Just wandered in from Cursive Place. Yes, cameraman is myself, Bulk. Hosfei is our lovely female co-host, and Zaiku is our more interesting male co-host. Maybe we will get Green and Hazel to pop in. I don't know.
How is Hazel?
He was not home when I last checked in on him.
Well, he wasn't at the hospital, was he?
No.
Good. But how? That's how.
I was gonna say I spent about all day just BSing with him on Discord while at work.
Excellent.
We had some good chuckles.
So he's not in inconsolable pain right now.
No. He's doing better. He was able to go to work.
Watching and listening to all of you on the big screen. How big's your screen? Happy New Year to everyone. Stay happy and stay safe.
Can you imagine if somebody put us up on like a movie theater screen?
Oh, that would be awesome. Farm sim on a THX theater.
Morgan, no, I don't have wild. Well, I haven't seen any wild cockatiels here. I have just moved to a new area recently. Well, I've been here for 7 months, and there's a lot of wildlife here and birds and things that I've never seen before. But I don't think any of them are cockatiels.
Well, Abe's got us on a 55-inch TV. Not bad, sir. Not bad. Nope, buddy.
What do you do? You need to get. Is it possible to have like a camera, like a webcam, that has it follows the cat around, like you put a tracker on the cat and it just follows the cat around the house?
That's something that could possibly happen. No, I was gonna say a better one would be to just put hang a GoPro from underneath him and have it wirelessly stream. But then people would probably see my bedroom. I'm sorry. I draw the line. Sorry guys, you can't see what color my bed sheets are.
Are they puce?
They're gray.
Disappointed.
No. Right now they're gray. Man. All right. Cool. This month they're gray. Next month they'll be blue.
The monthly changing of the guard, as it were.
Mm-hmm.
Step 1, smear tuna on cat. Number 1, back step. 2, attach GoPro to cat number 2.
It's not the color he's done. It's the discoloration. No, that's the mattress. Da 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 da.
Yay!
There, sex joke. Yeah, question mark and then play yakety sax. So, we were talking about this, and buddy, you are just moving everywhere. I can't keep adjusting the. No wire chewing. No wire chewing. No wire chewing.
It is fun.
No wire chewing. No. I'm sorry. I'm. Yeah, you are very much hearing the back talk. No. Yeah. Sorry. Ambassador Porcelain just piped up, and the cat's like, "Oh God, it's that evil white thing that hisses."
That evil white thing.
He's scared of the toilet. I don't know why, but anytime that it's my toilet leaks, and it's like, anytime it kicks on to fill itself back up, he just goes real low, and he's all scared of it. I don't understand forklift jousting. Broken gamer. Okay, we've. Okay. All right, I've got a. Can we plant? Can we plant sugarcane? Yes, we need to be planting sugarcane now.
God.
You can put it next to the field. Here, the field next to me, if unless you're going to use it.
What's your plan for your farming?
I don't have a plan. I woke up this morning because you sent me a message saying you're coming on, and I'm like, all right.
Oh, I said, are you coming on? Not you are.
No, I know that. I was just like, all right, I'll come on because I can.
Yeah, and it's good to have it. I didn't know if you had a harvest plan or not. If you want to, we'll get you going with the sugarcane.
Unless you want sugarcane for your thingy. I was just like, if we don't have a field, I do have a field that's next to me that I don't have any plants for.
Let's double check what your field is real fast.
Number 32.
Number 32 is big enough. Well, no, it's already planted. You know what?
Is it?
37. 37.
What is it? What is it? Is 37 mine?
Or 37/23. It's right south of the dealership.
Yeah, no, I see it. Watching your stream.
So that's actually the perfect spot for it.
I suppose it is.
You don't have enough money to buy this land. Oh, watch me.
Oh yeah, watch this.
I'm gonna spend $1 million just so we can forklift joust.
What kind of forklift?
The cat will not be denied metallic walk sketty.
What?
The walk skitty. Hey, Bulk Vader has a quote now. What was this? No wire chewing meow. No wire chewing meow. Yes. Okay, thank you, Grimos. No, people that have been here before already know that Vader is responsible for the death of one USB extension cable already.
Yeah, that little shit ate the cable.
He ate the freaking cable.
Interesting. How did that poop work?
Well, no, he chewed through it, is what it boiled down to.
Do I need to provide pallets for this?
For what?
For my greenhouse.
Do you?
The really big ones require a lot of work. It's not just a set it, forget it anymore.
Yeah, there's a little bit of maintenance involved with them.
I just want a little bit of maintenance. So
the first two are fine. The rest of them require like seeds.
Which she already has seed there.
Pallets. I need to get pallets. Okay, where do I get pallets from?
That's a good question. Where do you buy pallets from? Planks. Chipboard. Mayonnaise. Baguettes.
Please tell me you don't need those in order to make it. That's just what they can be used for.
If I understand things correctly, it helps with the output.
Oh, fair enough. It just says that it does need it, though, unfortunately.
So you can buy them, I think.
Yeah.
Able to buy them. Try the.
Okay, so I need to figure out which vehicular device.
Poplar. Oh yeah, you can buy pallets of pallets.
Pallets of pallets, nice.
Oh, that's an apple box pallet.
Okay, so what we need is...
Okay, so I've got the lizard motors, so combination, which one carries pallets?
Now there's a good question. Did we ever figure that out?
Doesn't it say it down the bottom?
Well... I think Green was having issues with that, wasn't he?
Pardon? Issues with what?
Pallets thing. Or do you just buy too many without an autoloader?
No, he made too many.
Oh. Oh.
It's a different kind of problem.
Yeah, he started just logging. He was like, I'm gonna do this, and then he's like, oh wait, I've got to sell them. And I was like, well, you can sell them for like a 35% cut. And he's like, to hell with that. I'm gonna move them myself, and then he realized what a hassle it was.
Didn't we spawn like a shitload of them?
He completely filled up the sawmill with a year's worth of wood.
Hey, Pistol. I'm doing all right, thank you.
Hello,
I'm
peoples.
finally free of water.
Yep. Nubbles, be well, man. Also, welcome, Digiman. Alright, so we need to rent a 200-ish horsepower tractor.
I have a vehicle that can carry pallets. Fantabulous.
Good.
Needed to attach.
Or I can just bring my JCB over.
Yeah, Australia, the southern Australia, New South Wales, and Victoria has been under floods for the last 3 or 4 months. So my section is finally out of the floods, but the western part is still under flood. There was a town that was evacuated yesterday, so yeah, it's still happening, but it's no longer in my area.
Which
Isn't
means
it?
no longer your problem.
Well, I could do out of area stuff, but I'm not.
No, you've done enough.
I was never actually, I myself was never actually really in any physical danger, but there were certainly a lot of people around who were. I was sitting in an office answering phones. But a lot of them.
Hey. Doing clerical work is God's work.
And feeding the troops. That's always a always an important job.
The army doesn't march on an empty stomach. They usually revolt. That's usually not a good thing.
Normally not a good thing at all.
What are those?
Oh, that's the sugar beet stuff. Pardon me.
It's well for me, yes. I've had a ended on a pretty good year. The cats are well. I'm well. Sterling's well.
Good.
I have a roof over my head.
You're not underwater.
No. I was one of the smart. Well, we own a house that's not likely to get flooded. If our house gets flooded, then the rest of that town is underwater. So. Hazelwood is dealing with life.
You know what? I'm gonna poke my nose into his dealings right now. 1 second.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's either asleep or he's drinking.
Let's hope he's not sleep drinking.
I was gonna say, he's like, he could probably do both at once.
Okay, where's a pallet of pallets? Where pallets?
You're not gonna buy it at the store.
No, there are boxes of pallets there, but they were like boxes of apple pallets.
Mm-hmm. 1 second, I'm trying to find where you can buy pallets. If you're gonna like drive over and get them. Chipboard, IKEA furniture.
Oh God. Not the IKEAs.
It said diesel, butter, honey, planks, furniture, food lines, maize flour. Empty pallet.
Do I need somebody
Nobody
to make
is
it?
selling. So you would have to manufacture them probably at the wood.
I ain't doing logging.
Yeah, I was gonna
I
say
don't
you're
have
gonna have to do logging to do it. Now another way around that is you can buy them delivered, I think, through the productions menu. Let me hop over to your.
Oh, yeah. I think I get maybe.
No, if they can be built by harvesting poplar, I could use a bit of this steel to just harvest poplar trees.
Who else missing? Can I?
Well, this is actually kind of a nice. Oh, it's Hosface's property. It's like, this is a nice, neat little farm spot. No, it's not, actually. This is for the mega farm that she bought. And it's a parking lot with another shed on it.
I can get rid of the shed.
Yeah, you could sell the shed and put something, or you could sell both the sheds over here. Put something on there if you wanted.
That's what I just did with this fucking plot here.
Mm-hmm.
Made back almost triple my money.
Right.
I just want something good. So, should I get rid of this? No, I won't get rid of it. If people have pallets, I can just give them to me.
Give me a second. Alright, got that done. Raise that.
Okay, gotta find something else that I can build that's... Well, I have the power things. That's gonna give me money. Passively, but...
Factory, bakery, carpentry. Doesn't have wood. Whatever the fuck that is. That's happening. No, I don't need carpentry. I need...
I can't tell it to automatically buy them, unfortunately.
No, you have to do it manually.
Yeah, bye.
Money speech required.
Maybe I should do logging.
That would be interesting. Just hear you
Hey,
cussing, learning how to cuss like a logger.
Be interesting.
Yeah. Between IKEA furnishes and Walmart fly packs, I would rather take my milk crates and rusted nails. You're not wrong. Although I do have some IKEA furniture. I have a very nice TV and
that's some pretty nice shit.
side table for my couch. Best $30 I've ever spent. Not gonna lie.
Some of it's really like nice looking. It's just I would never stress test it.
No.
No.
I do worry about my TV, and especially when the cat gets on it.
Wait, actual TV? They sell TVs?
No. I bought a TV, and then I put the TV. Bought their TV stand.
Oh yeah, TV cabinet. Yep. Sure, I learn logging.
I've never had IKEA's food. Side table for side corn, yes, Coyote. It is the side corn table.
Oh, I forgot to mention my shrimp fish tank.
Oh, you grow prawns?
No, they're tiny. These things are like the size of the tip of your pinky finger.
Ah, so you use them to feed the other fish?
At the moment, I'm trying to get them to proliferate. Because there's not very many of them. But they're algae eaters, so they keep things clean.
Hmm.
I have cherry shrimp. So they're bright red. They're quite cute.
Cool.
I love watching them. They're just fascinating to watch. Their little feet wiggling all the time.
Feet, their little feeties and the farties. Matt, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Legion, you oxhole. Aha! I'm using the words.
That's rude.
Accurate.
Okay, do I have the
From
patience
Huntsville,
for
Alabama. All right, man. Welcome. Nope. Night Owl saw that you weren't subscribed, man. That this
He gonna get you.
dude, if seriously, lurkers, lurkers, if Night Owl sees you move, he's gonna force the tidy whities on you.
I'm under the impression that Night Owl has like a fortune somewhere that he needs to get rid of.
He's the Nigerian prince.
He's just buying people subscriptions. Oh shit! I just fell down a cliff.
Uh-oh.
Well, what?
How big of oopsie doodle is it?
I actually landed on my feet, and I think I can get out. Hang on. Oh, somebody said my name. What's this? Watching.
Swordfish, this is the arena.
You're about to enter the den of oh my goodness, they're Russian blues.
Russian blue kitties?
Yeah.
Aw. Making me miss my Lux.
Sorry.
The original murder blender.
Oh my goodness, the berry. I do have a perinator now, so I don't require sustenance from other people.
Oh my god, they're so cute. I gotta watch that later.
I have a Scritch activated purrer.
Good evening, Spara.
Evening, Sparrow. Too bad kittens for the kitten lady. Yes, I am. I am the crazy. I'm one cat short of crazy.
Only one.
One cat short of crazy.
Wait, your measurement of crazy cat lady is 3 cats?
No. 4.
Well, I hate to break it to I hate to break it to you. That's just one accidental pregnancy on a cat from being a crazy cat person.
Yeah, but all of my animals are spayed. And I've had Jinx is the only female I have. She's definitely spayed, and she's like 14 years old, and she will kill all other cats that try to come near her. She ain't getting preggers. No. What you don't understand. You're crazy. The amount is always one more than you have. There isn't actually a number. The number moves.
So can you not just sell Poplar as it is?
No, poplars are you shred them.
So you make fucking wood chips.
Yeah, you basically either make wood chips or you make wood bales out of them.
Bale?
Yeah, you can buy a bio baler.
I have a workplace that let me bring my cat in.
Nice.
Oh, Noodle, I'm married. So, I'm not a crazy cat lady? It immediately disqualifies me.
The cats in the barn are employees. Vector, you man of culture.
Okay. What do I need to do? You can still be married. Yes, that's when you marry a crazy cat man.
Well, I was going to say I definitely don't qualify because my cats are not my fur babies. They are my companions.
I feel nothing when I look at human children.
Not even
my ovaries explode when I look at cats.
There's that video that's been making the rounds this past couple of weeks with TikTok, and it's a lynx, and then it cuts away to a bald guy going, "Kitty."
It's not.
And then a woman just looks really mad about it because it's like he calls her exact reaction.
If not for friend, why is friend shaped?
Caboose with the pet. I will redeem that here in a hot second.
Hang on,
What I
let's see
need
if
to
can
do
look
is
up
I need
this one
to
with
do
cat.
something that I said I'd do about a half hour ago. I will set the parking brake and I will be right back. You guys please entertain the people.
The cat went, I called the cat, but he went the wrong way. He ran into the kitchen. Alfie, you noodlehead, come here. I was like, I like to, with the cats, when I, like, whenever I'm doing something and they're interested in it, I like to let them smell it, and it usually keeps them involved, and it makes them interested. It's good for their brains. And Teddy will smell it, and he's like, oh yeah, that's kind of cool. And then Alfie will smell it, and then go, is food, and then try to eat it. Even if it's not food.
Not food, not food. Hit.
My kittens come when called, but I can summon them.
Yeah, well, anybody can summon a cat if they have, you know, treats.
I can summon them with the promise of treats. I don't necessarily have to give it to them, though.
Yeah, if they get angry and start plotting your murder.
No, I summon them, like, I use it to get them out of places that I don't want them. And then, like, 2 out of 3 times I'll give them treats. So that they keep doing it, but they don't always expect it.
Oh, yeah.
But I went to like a market, and they had chicken hearts for like a tray of chicken hearts for like $3. And I'm like, that's a really good treat for the cats. So
very nice.
They think they're hunters, but they're actually not. Though Alfie does do a very, very good job of catching flies and bugs and moths and, unfortunately, a gecko.
Unfortunately, did he bring it in for you to enjoy?
No, it was inside. They're inside cats. All my cats are inside cats.
Yeah.
There was a gecko, he was very cute, and I was kind of hoping that they wouldn't find it, but they did find it.
They did find it.
And
of course they did.
Yeah, they murdered
it. There we go. All right, blood sacrifice to kits. Speaking of blood sacrifice, we were talking earlier about what's a great scheme for a vampire.
Oh, God.
To basically set themselves up with a low-risk blood bank.
That devolved so quick into something completely different, though.
It did, didn't it?
Yeah, it's like, would a vampire sucking a vegan get anything out of it? Would it be nutritious, or would it be like, as Tech said,
flavorless?
Flavorless, or like eating a fucking
Impossible
napkin.
burger.
I still maintain that the best would be a cleanup crew for a traumatology unit.
Yeah.
It's free. They just have to lick it.
Stop licking the floors! God, you guys are weird. Fucking night crew.
No. Because we wouldn't have to pay them.
Yeah.
I know, but still, it's, oh my god, the night crew's licking the floor again.
This is the kind of situation where you let them in, you close the doors, and you don't ask questions.
Why does that sound familiar? Oh yeah, Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. Like that first mission you go on is going down into a blood bank, and dude just says that crazy guy in the back always breaks the light, and he's a vampire.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Yeah, that's the idea, Crow Lad. It would be cheaper so it can be justified. Mm-hmm.
I could see a hospital employing vampires to be their cleanup crew for biohazards, just because it'd be cheaper. Hey, Mad Ducks.
However, most of the metals in, well, I'd say a lot of the metals in hospitals can be made of silver. So
This is also good.
Well, then
it's
I
stainless
guess.
steel and silver. Does the blood need to be fresh? I think that would depend on the vampire.
Fresh is debatable, because Nosferatu don't give a shit. And fresh is a matter of opinion, because according to Vampire the Masquerade Vampire the Masquerade, there's blood banks. They legit blood banks. They just skim off the top, as it were.
See, the thing is, I live in Australia. We give blood for free. We get free cookies and a milkshake afterwards. We don't get paid for it. Yeah.
Yeah, just like IRL, man. Or yeah.
Just like IRL, because Australia doesn't exist.
I was under the impression that Americans get paid to donate blood.
No, that's sperm. And there's a waiting list.
But
No, you gotta go through like a big screen.
oh yeah. Sperm donations are very stringent.
Yeah, they did used to be, from what I understand.
Listen,
then-
when you're paying 10 grand for a sample, you get to be picky.
Yeah.
And they're like, oh, you've got a heart condition. Oh, you've got asthma. Oh, you have a predisposition for eye issues. Yeah, no, you don't get to be a bastard father to 60 or 70 children, potentially.
So you've got the phlebotomists. The phlebotomists are the people who actually collect the blood. Then you've got the other people, like the hematologists who test the blood. That's two different things. And the screening that they do, and actually to give people blood transfusions, is absolutely fascinating. Because the antibodies and all that kind of stuff need to be checked. And very fascinating.
Well,
if anybody, do you guys do pathology days?
What sort?
Pathology, open. So we have World Pathology Day, and on that day, pathology labs are open, and you can go through and do tours of how it works.
No. Fuck no.
Oh, okay. Well,
That.
if
Well,
you ever come to Australia,
I've never heard of it.
Come on World Pathology Day and learn about your labs because they're fascinating. It is not made of magic.
I'm pretty sure. No, they're made of money, and that's why Americans aren't allowed to.
They are very,
Checks
very,
out.
very expensive, but
Yeah, no. I mean, like everything that Americans do is pay for. So,
Well,
if they see how fucking easy, well, theoretically easy it is, you really think they're gonna want to pay for it?
yeah. Listen, man. You pay for everything in America, but you get what you pay for. You pay a lot. So.
Sure.
my healthcare is free.
Yeah, so am
I mean, if I want extra stuff, I have to pay for that.
Zaiku, a noose is not healthcare.
What the fuck are you talking about? We have maple syrup and honey.
Maple syrup and nooses.
You can
We
only
have
donate
liquid
blood to
gold.
people with iron anemia. Do you have really high iron?
What?
Morgan Bellower.
Oh,
Says so.
it's possible.
Because I know that there's a health condition where people actually need to donate blood more frequently because they overproduce stuff.
Overproduce red blood cells, thickens the blood.
Yeah.
Normally, you can get away with just bloodletting, but might as well donate it, right?
Yeah,
they
or
can
you could
actually
go
use
to well, no, plasma. You need the plasma,
Yeah.
not the blood. So you can't just donate to a plasma. That
Well,
doesn't alleviate it so much.
No. Well, you would have to donate the whole lot of it anyway. It's not like you could separate it
Well,
in the body.
Because they do. Oh, hang on, because when they do plasma donations, they take it out, they spin it, they take the plasma out, and then they put the red blood cells back in.
Not necessarily. Sometimes they keep it.
Yeah, yeah, true. But oh, okay. Well, what happens then with can you go red blood cells? You have the plasma, just put it back in put the plasma back in.
No, when they take the blood, usually they just take it whole and separate it into the bits. So you got your plasma, your white blood cells, your red blood cells, and your platelets. So they'll use it all. They'll separate it and use it all. I think the only thing they can't is white blood cells.
It is supposed to, stay inside the giant meat bag.
Yeah, normally.
Well, sometimes other giant meat bags need it.
Good for you, Chris.
Yep.
I wish I could donate blood.
Chris, is that a financial thing that you're doing? Because, I mean, regardless, donating plasma and getting paid for it is... Oh my god, that was the reason I was able to buy and afford meat in college there for a couple of weeks.
There are some people that can't donate blood and that want to, and it's just
yeah. I mean,
so, but yeah, good for the people who do.
If you have really low iron, no chance in hell.
I have donated 17 times, and then I passed out 3 times in a row, and they couldn't tell me why, so I'm not allowed to donate for the moment.
Down 17 times in a row. Huh?
No. I've donated 17 times. Last 3 times, I passed out.
Strange.
Yeah, I don't know why. And now I might need surgery soon, so they're like, yeah, no, we don't want you to donate blood just in case you need surgery, so...
Yeah, well, if you guys want to talk about, I mean, I made the joke, that's on me, but let's not talk about it too much more.
Was that, sorry?
Canada's current healthcare issue.
Oh, yeah, no, let's not go there.
I mean, I made the joke, that's on me. I'm sorry. I instigated this, but please stop.
What?
Who do I give condolences for pending surgery? Oh, it's just, I have, polycystic ovaries. So, they might need to get taken out. It's alright. I'm not gonna die or anything like that. I'm just...
Surgery sucks ass. Oh, damn it.
I have no idea.
Here we go off-roading again.
Canadian healthcare.
What was that? Sorry, Zach?
I don't know what you're talking about, bringing up Canadian healthcare and an issue. What? I actually have no idea what you're talking about.
Wow.
Hang on, gotta show the Mad Ducks. That link isn't working, if that was meant to be a link. Mad Ducks. I have had, if you're squeamish, turn off your sound for the next 10 seconds. 3, 2, 1. I did go to donate blood once, and they put the needle in, but they actually blocked the vein. And so instead of taking it out, the lady twisted it in my arm. And that was a bruise. That was huge.
That was a bad idea.
That was a horrible idea.
That was a... Yes.
I think she was new. I'm like, please don't do that again.
Right, and yeah, thanks, Paul. Now I know which story you're talking about. That wasn't necessarily healthcare.
Yeah, that's the meme.
Yeah.
My grandmother, who is, I think I've told this story before, but my grandmother, who is salt of the earth, farmer lady, tough as nails, never complains about anything. She needed to do a blood test at the first time that she'd ever gotten a blood test was in her 60s. And so she went to go get the blood taken, and of course, because she'd never done it before, she didn't know what it felt like. and the phlebotomist actually put it through and actually hit her bone, and the needle, and so she didn't say anything. And so when the nurse, she's like, "Oh, it's not coming out," and then she pulled it out and the needle's bent. She's like, "Why didn't you say something?" And she's like, "Oh."
What?
So,
that hurts me to think about. Jesus.
They took 10 falls 10 times a year, 5 times. Yeah.
yeah, Mad Dogs. My husband has a health condition, and he needs to get blood tests quite frequently. Thankfully, it's becoming less and less frequent as they figure out that he's okay. But he was getting a blood test at least once a week, and his the veins on his like elbow pit are actually calloused.
Elbow pit?
I don't know, what do you call that?
The inside of your elbow.
Yeah, it is now an elbow pit.
The elbow pit.
Shut up.
All right, everybody, let's get in the elbow pit.
Outside. The weenus is the outside. That's the other side.
Uh.
The weenus is the pointy bit.
The
elbow
weenus?
pit's the other side. Yeah. No.
It's called a weenus.
Yeah, your blood your blood vessels can harden from being punctured multiple times.
They can also
Killing.
collapse.
Yes.
Yeah.
Which is what happened to Mom. They
I have a physical
she
reaction to needles because a nurse couldn't find a vein in my body as an infant. Yeah, I suppose if you introduce something and you don't do it right. That is a gem, thank you for the wisdom. Shush.
They have the lake.
Elbow pit is a discount Dan's new. Oh, hang on, it moved. New medieval times-esque arm wrestling shows.
Elbow pit.
I can't. This apparently fits onto my tractor, but it doesn't fit onto my tractor. Oh, did I not buy the thing
You need
attach
to
it?
get the
Front
attachment?
yeah, the ability to attach it added on there. The framework is missing.
Yeah, I think the worst I've had a dye injected for a CT scan. Don't ever want that again. Don't ever want that again. That made me feel so unwell.
Yeah, well, it's a radioactive fucking dye. It's
Yeah,
not meant
it's-
to make you feel good.
Hospe is wondering why she suddenly felt Ukrainian.
I feel funny. I don't like
Hey
this.
guys, I feel like a liquidator. What is this?
Oh, it's like drinking like 3 bottles of chalk for a fucking stomach X-ray. It's
Did I
not
actually
chalk.
do that?
Actually, do what?
Smack ducks. Oh yeah,
That's the
colonoscopy.
old-fashioned
Done that. Never want to do that again.
Nope, just plant your ass on the turlet and hope for the best.
Yeah.
That's all you can do.
Mad Ducks, you crazy bastard.
What?
A friend convinced me to shoot.
my
Yeah.
story. So the Burrito Wars of 2032 on the HFV Reddit. The entire story is a build up to a discount 10 advertisement.
You absolute mad bastard.
The problem with the colonoscopy that I was having is I'm terrified it's endometriosis. So blockage in the bowel caused by uterus lining going where it shouldn't.
Not good.
It's like
Much
having, yeah, but they can't confirm unless they do surgery. So
Of course not.
can talk
It's
about
like,
medical.
oh yeah,
I
we
do-
can shove a camera up there, but we can't be sure until we get the knife out.
Well, it's not in the
that's
large
the thing,
intestine.
right?
I think it's in the small intestine.
Oh, that's
Right.
fucking worse.
You can sort of get that far. You just gotta go through the stomach or a really long hole.
Very angry little guy that's currently attached to my pituitary gland. Guess how they get through it through the nose? Interesting. I know is that.
Oh, the pituitary. Yeah.
I know is that there's a the largest vein goes from your thigh up to your brain, and that's one of the ways that they can actually they can put a camera in through that.
Yep.
In through the thigh.
It's like one of the longest single lane tracks.
I'm just surprised.
It's the autobahn of the blood.
Yeah.
Basically.
I was gonna say all the blood vessels on that in that vein just start yelling at you in German.
What's this you doing?
You pass on the left, not the right.
This is the work of a lunatic. Oh God, it is by Mad Dogs. The Burrito Wars of 2032. Disclaimer: this is a work. Hang on, I'm moving this. Disclaimer: this is the work of a lunatic. I apologize.
The only thing that make me record myself.
Oh, don't you need to be awake for that one, Chimera?
What?
The
For what?
through your eyes.
Through
The
your
brain.
eyes?
Yeah, intracranial fluid is through your eyes, and you have to be awake for it.
Fuck. No. No.
Because it
No.
it doesn't really hurt. It's just terrifying.
Yeah, you're getting fucking needles jabbed into your eye sockets. No. All right, back to Mad Duck's psychosis. Dear.
You said mystery stream, and I just bring in medical stuff.
The year was 2032, and it was a deeply troubled time. Humanity has taken to the stars, and with this came the need to transport food from various to the various stations to be eaten as needed by busy crews. Many solutions were attempted, but with varying amounts of gravity throughout colonized space, well, some of the attempts were doomed from the start. The starship Taterpult.
Think a cookie for the bits.
Taterpult? Okay.
I've heard of a spud gun.
Well, this is a Taterpult. It's a starship.
Oh.
These are the voyages of the starship Taterpult.
Yeah, Taterpult was the pride of the Plutonian Navy. Okay, so we colonized Pluto. Cool. Goddamn right. Until a floating bowl of soup destroyed engineering. Oh, alright. Jesus Christ. This starts off good. It was after this that it was decided that the humble burrito was the best solution to the problem. Only the humble burrito was superior to even a sandwich in that it was contained on all sides and could contain nearly limitless variety of filling. Makes sense. Several companies worked round the clock to compete with each other to outsmart their opposition. Advanced new marketing techniques were tried, exclusive contracts were signed, and copyright claims are blatantly ignored. Base Taco Bell developed a self-eating burrito that one could crack in half and then shake like a clothes stick to heat itself up. Oh God. Of course, the end result was mildly radioactive, but that was a sacrifice the corporations were more than willing to make. Fair. Having learned of its wildly addictive quality, one company rose above the competition by using illegally harvested space yeti meat as a mystery meat substitute. Once they learned about their competitors' horrible actions, Space Taco Bell tried to bring the law into the situation. Much to their dismay, they learned too late that the authorities had all been bribed off with ill-earned burrito money. With nowhere left to turn, they hired bounty hunters to stop the space yeti smuggling at its source. This is getting pretty good. Having anticipated this turn of events, the clever company owner had long since prepared a counterattack by poisoning the burrito supplies sent to the bounty hunters hired to scour the travel lanes of the backwater system. Backwater systems that the Space Yeti were suspected to be smuggled through. Due to the fact that both companies had vending machines in the area, this had catastrophic effects on the burritos. Utter respect principle stock. Burps. Okay. And the heads of both companies needed no further encouragement to escalate their outright violence. Okay. Little is known about this time, aside from the burrito cannons used to launch space concrete-filled burritos miles through space at velocities capable of penetrating even the most reinforced starship hulls. Jesus Christ. Thermonuclear ghost pepper burritos were deemed too dangerous to use after the entire asteroid belt in the Sol system was rendered unsafe to even travel through due to the invention of time-traveling burrito bombs. More people died in the burrito war than were actually alive at the time. Jesus fucking Christ.
This is...
It's on the last paragraph now. And finally, the war reached a breaking point when a deal was struck and a terrorist faction was hired to destroy the Space Taco Bell headquarters on Mars. After that, well, history is often written by the victor. Space Taco Bell was no more, and all that was left was one corporation that was more than prepared to spread their vending machines everywhere they could. Work began immediately to cover up the Space Yeti smuggling fiasco, with only a few crashed ships lost in the asteroid belts around a sparsely colonized star system. The hint that it had ever happened. And now you know why Discount Dan brand vending machines are spread throughout all known space. God damn it. Hey, that's good.
Hello, Cookie. We're doing well enough.
Hi,
Thank
Cookie.
You. Hello, Edge again.
Teacher Man.
Teacher Man. Yep. And
And
yeah,
that,
we saw the donation is just oh boy. Ducks your hand. That's big build up. Surprise discount Dan. Exactly.
Big build up surprise discount Dan.
Well, that was kind of like Texas. What was that? The Marauder. Like, there was a 45-minute long dad joke in there.
God.
Okay, I can't find the building that makes pallets.
Yeah, I was looking for that too, and I couldn't find the bastard.
Because I can see one that inputs carpentry inputs pallets.
The basic one doesn't. But I don't know which one.
Empty pallet production. It is south of 84.
Oh, it's not one we can place.
I need to buy it.
Mm-hmm.
How much is it? 84, he says. You say 84?
I mean, let me hop over there and see what it is.
Yeah,
did you say 84?
It is north of 84. It can be bought for $178,000.
I have that
It's
money.
just a carpentry place?
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
The DIY store. You can't buy it. I don't think I can buy it.
I can buy it if you want me to.
UNC Samurai, oh my goodness. 190 grand? That's palatable.
Oh,
do I have to go there?
Yes.
Yeah, you gotta go there.
Oh, God.
Pre-built building. You can't just,
Oh, you can't buy pallets.
What?
Okay. Yeah, you get,
No, you gotta make them.
Yeah.
How?
Is that what the empty pallet production is?
Yeah, you got to go to empty pallet production if I understand it correctly, and then you got to start cutting trees down.
Okay.
Which I
Maybe I'll
really,
get
I
this
kind of wish we had the Superman mod. That way you could cut like this little ass tree down and then just drag it over.
Just heave it over there.
Yeah. Really, there should be a mod that just allows you to like wrap a chain around something like the yard arms that they have in the Platinum pack and just drag it over with, I don't know, a side by side.
I mean, well, fuck, this is a long time ago now. God damn. Coming up on like 15 years. Jesus Christ, I'm old. Coming up like 15 years ago, I went gathering wood for a house on nothing but a fucking skidoo. And these were full size. Yeah, skidoo. Skidoo. Yeah. The fucking snowmobile. Right. But yeah, like 10 logs, just heaved them up on the pile, strapped them down, and took the old Bravo and hauled them out, all 10 logs out.
Mm-hmm.
So why can't we do that here?
Oh, she moved. Okay, which do you guys want to see? Do you want to see Mama or do you want to see Vader?
Mama.
Mama Mao?
Mama Meow. Mama Meow.
Chat.
Meow, 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 meow.
Chat's saying Vader. We got one for Vader. I'm going to give it a minute. Show us the Mama. 2 mamas, 3 mamas. No preference, whichever ones we... Yes, see kitties. Yeah, they're both behaving right now. So, Mama it is.
Why not both? Because they're not sitting in the same spot.
Yeah.
No, don't do that.
Who has Osprey commands?
Yep, there you go. Mama Mao.
Only do it when you're placing something in squiggly.
What?
Well, just don't. OCD about the placement of things. Maybe I should start my farm again and just go a logging.
You got a million left yet. You could buy like the nicest logger.
Yeah, that's true. People keep using that cat meme. That cat. Sorry, not meme. The emote.
That's mine.
I want to see somebody make that into cat dog.
Cat dog.
Oh, you want a cat dog? Yeah. Hosfey, that's off of my channel.
Nice, cool.
So, yeah, Mama Mao and Vader got their own long cat emote.
Oh, it's your kittens.
Yeah, there was my kittens. DFA. Oh no.
How?
I guess
How
that
did you
means I guess that means you need to go yeet your truck now.
Oh no.
Where's the truck?
My truck?
My truck. Here we go, guys. This is what you wanted. DFAs.
You have to actually kill something, though. Or is it just the attempt?
The attempt. The attempt will be made.
Alone in the world is a little cat dog.
Cat dog, meow, meow, cat dog, meow, meow. Oh no, there's
So,
a there.
DFA the train.
It's a.
Not doing that again. I got lucky the first time. Here's the train. Oh.
Oh, fudge knuckles.
Eh?
No. No! Oh, it's alright. I thought I was stuck in the wall.
No. Yes.
Oh damn it! Lost too much speed.
Simulators was SnowRunners before SnowRunners became a SnowRun.
It's true.
This looks like a good spot.
Fermented dryer. No, I don't want a fermented dryer. Oh, there's multiple.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Multiple of what?
Buying points.
Oh. Did you just? Yeah, you did.
Yeah, I did.
Is this what you were talking about? Oh, am I in the right place?
What?
Did you say south or north?
Yeah, you're at the correct spot. So, where the hell am I?
How'd you get there?
You're inside a building.
That place is horrible. No. I'm sorry. It is south of 85.
You may have said that, and I am
It
just
is south of
dense.
84 as well.
M isn't. Oh, down there. Okay, yeah, I went to the wrong place.
I
My
keep
bad.
eating M for it too. So.
No, I've got the cat song.
Yeah.
Many people who educated. I have a question, and this is about other streaming because I'm going to start streaming again. I was going to do what?
You're probably the most educated one here.
Oh well, this is also for people in chat. But in like terms of Twitch terms and services, so I was watching TrueGath yesterday play Beat Saber, and I was playing along because like without the headset, obviously, and I was having like a hell of a lot of fun. And I'm trying to convince my husband to get me a VR now, which is like $1,400. And he said maybe. So I was just like, can you Twitch stream that? Or like, how does that work with the music? Like, does that get pinged as?
What kind of music does it use? Does it? I've never actually.
Yeah, Beat Saber uses licensed songs.
Like the actual, it is licensed. So like, there's the official stuff that you can get, but then you can also get like mods.
Mm-hmm.
Nope. Is there a mod for SoundCloud or?
Because like.
Yep, Cookie said she's seen people stream it. Yeah, I don't know what the rigmarole about the rules are for it.
Yeah.
Also, thank you for the follow, Wheat Dawson 30.
Thank you, EOC Samurai. I did play with it at my in-laws' place, and I didn't get motion sickness.
God,
so.
it's a cookie cat.
I think I think it should be fine until the actual game loses the licenses for the songs. Like what happened with GTA 4?
Darth, I think that the best way to do that with the headsets is actually to just capture one screen. So it's going to be offset. You're going to get Cyclops vision.
Is there a way to...
I'm sure there's like settings and things like that you can. But I'm more concerned about the fact that it's going to be like, nope, you can't do the sound. So like when the people listen to the original stream, it'll be fine. But when people go to watch it later,
recasts it'll kill the sound, and that's probably what a lot of people just do. Is like, yeah, it's going to eat the sound. Oh well.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It might be the same situation as what GTA's kind of was in. Isn't it? I can't remember if it was San Andreas or 4, but the music in it was licensed at the time, and it was fine. But then they lost the license, and then everybody started getting pinged for it.
Mm-hmm.
Which is absolute horseshit. But...
Well, it's just like when I was playing. Oh, somebody just get Night Owl got you, Wheat. He snuck up on you and he forced them tighty whities on you.
That is number 1111 for Night Owl. He has
That's
all
a lot
the
of
ones.
Should that be like one of the rules of chat? If you follow what Night Owl is going to force the tidy whities on you.
But if you don't do it yourself, Night Owl will do it for you. By force. He doesn't take no for an answer.
Yeah, so just basically, if
So
I
just
did
don't
that,
save it,
then
yeah.
mine would never be in the thingy.
The archive?
Thank you. That's the word.
Actually, it will. It would. It
it
would just
would.
end up being muted.
Yeah, no, but like just delete it.
Yeah, you could delete it after that, yeah. But, I mean, it is also, the archives on YouTube, and YouTube's...
Now, a way around that is if you play it soft enough and you speak over it,
They will still ding you for it.
well, there's a difference between them muting it and dinging you for it.
No, they will mute it and ding you for it. It is... You could have that down so low that you can barely hear it. If their bullshit algorithm can hear even a slightest pitch of it, you're getting dinged.
So, because people put it on YouTube and I don't see, like, because I've been watching YouTube videos, and so if I recorded it and put my recording.
Yes, if you record it, or, and here comes me, scratch this off on your bingo, if you are one of the privileged members of Twitch.
Yeah, that's not going to happen.
You can get away with it.
Yeah.
I'm not a privileged member of anything.
The other thing is, if there's always the copyright trolls, right? So whether or not the song is
Partner, thank you, Cookie.
Is licensed or not is irrelevant. Sometimes they'll somebody will ding you for a copyright strike, and you just gotta say, no, this is bullshit. I've had that happen to a couple of my videos on YouTube where a random company that isn't, in this case Metallica, says, oh, this is my song, but it had nothing to do with Metallica. It was just some douchemonger in, like, Saudi Arabia or some shit. I don't even remember.
Yeah, it wasn't Metallica's legal team.
Yeah, it had nothing to do with Metallica's legal team. But they took 3 seconds of the song and said, this is ours, and tried to mute it. Or, well, they did mute it. So...
It's like, I'll probably start playing Beat Saber, can't help myself but start singing, people will be like, we hate it, and then I'll stop, so... It might be a moot point.
Do it anyway.
Listen, don't stop believing.
Stop
God damn it.
Hang on to the feeling. Randy Checker's breakfast burrito bomb. There you go. There's your advertisement for Randy Checker's maple breakfast burrito log bomb.
Making breakfast bomb.
I can't even right now. I've got too much rum in my system to be correct right now.
I've actually had maple bacon breakfast, and it was really nice.
There are pogos that are maple and bacon flavored, and they are indeed breakfast. That's
What is a
they're
pogo?
designed. It is a sausage wrapped in cornmeal.
Okay, so it's not a
cornmeal
pogo
flour.
stick, like the thing that children bounce on.
That would be amazing.
That would be entertaining.
It's a maple wood framed pogo. That would be interesting indeed.
It's a corn dog, but it's instead of like your regular hot dog, it's a maple flavored or bacon flavored sausage. So they exist. Maple bacon breakfast logs are one unholy fusion away from existing.
We had those in high school, except for instead of them using cornmeal or corn, like the corn dog thing, it was a pancake. They used pancake batter on a sausage, and they made it like a corn dog.
That works too. Yeah.
I sell this place that I bought?
Dog cake. What?
You can. What'd you buy?
Will I get... I just want to buy number 45. Will anything happen? Will I break the world?
Is there anything on it?
Yeah.
No, I mean like buildings or anything.
Well, yeah, the stuff that I bought that's basically useless.
Oh, sell it first, and then sell the land.
Oh,
No, don't just sell the land, please.
Sell it?
Yeah, sell
Just
the
sell
land.
one.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you bought Farm 1, just sell Farm 1.
No, you cannot sell this land while you still own placeable objects on it. You need to sell these objects first.
Okay.
Construction? I don't see the idea that you try anything once. Try it before you complain about it.
Yeah, Caboose, they're not bad. The maple ones are a little bit of an acquired taste, because not everybody apparently likes maple flavored sausages.
Yeah.
And those people are what we like to call rom. And the bacon ones, they're good. The bacon ones are good.
Do I need to sell all the buildings?
Probably.
Oh, somebody's probably going to want to like buy this later, and I've just fudged. And it's just going to be lots and lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of space.
Oh.
What?
That's what I did.
What'd you do?
I bought poplar.
No, that's my poplar. You put that shit away. You put that shit back. That's mine. I'm not gonna go pick it up.
No, it looks like my No, it legitimately looks like all of my
Ah, fuck.
sugar cane. Run like you stole it. Yeah, I'll just waddle my.
Sorry, I'm resetting all of my things. Sorry.
Oh God, I'm getting boxed in.
Oh God! Oh God! Oh God! Oh God!
Sorry. Okay, that's no longer my farm anymore. How much money do I still have? Oh, okay, yeah, I've got a bit of money right here. I need to figure out how to tree.
How to tree?
Yeah.
You need a chainsaw.
I got one of those.
Oh, please don't please don't inflict that on her.
What?
What? I don't need a chainsaw?
I'm gonna tree with a chainsaw.
Oh.
Hold up. Let me check something and be dead serious about this, just for your own sanity.
Oh no.
I appreciate that.
Yes, I do have the auto-loading trailers for trees.
Okay.
Yay!
Have we tried to see how well they work?
No, she's gonna be our test subject.
I like being test subject. As long as it doesn't cause me any physical pain, I'm happy being a test subject.
You might end up in orbit.
That's fine.
Okay.
Van Zandt Space Program.
Ran down under space program. We have satellite dishes.
I bless the rains down under Australia.
Oh, curse
I get that song. I know that pine trees make the ground like really, really acidic.
They can, yeah.
And you can't like plant anything else underneath them.
No.
And I'm like, surely there's a plant that's like, yeah, acid.
That would be the Joe Rogan plant.
Oh.
It's got a failure to thrive, unfortunately.
Well, all you need is one, and it's worth a lot. Oh god, he's coming
Pine
right
trees
for
like
me.
acidity, I swear. Well, isn't it like... Well, maybe they do like acidity. So, like, you put, like, a hydrangea plant in it, and the ground is, like... Is it... It's pink... Pink... No, pink is alkaline. So it would be, like, neon blue.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Iggy, welcome, welcome.
I've seen quite a few pine trees that are, like, everything around them is dead. There's no grass, there's nothing.
No, it's a lot of, well, there's foliage kind of bottom, but some really major grows below a pine tree because there's pretty low to the ground too.
Mm-hmm. And then they shed their needles.
Yeah, I think it's the needles that are the problem.
Yeah, probably.
Chokes everything out like an abusive lover.
Oh my goodness.
They don't necessarily, you know.
I'm not pretending to understand anything about tree husbandry, so just...
Well, you are a wife. Dead joke. Dead joke.
Bulk, you're fired. I'm revoking your forklift license.
Oh, hey, yeah. Speaking of forklift license, here's a fun fact that about the BPL that people might not know. Zenith at one point was forklift certified.
What? Really?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Huh.
Mad Crow, you shouldn't be doing that, but, you know, alright.
That girl is capable of anything.
But yeah, I was gonna say, everybody's booing me. I feel bad now.
That was bad, and you should feel bad. Coming to pick up that one into vehicle.
Yep, Shane, that is correct. You do not let your cattle get hungry enough to eat pine needles, otherwise you will have a bunch of, well, fresh veal.
I'm not
Lord
sure,
Troa.
Camino Archive, about that. If they're banning tobacco, I would think that would be bloody hard to ban.
That too. And like, wasn't it Australia? Or was that New Zealand?
Well, not here. They're not banning it in Australia. They're just making it harder and harder and harder and harder and harder and harder and harder for people to buy it. Which is just making it more and more expensive in an attempt to convince people to quit.
Yeah, they're trying to backdoor ban it, and all they're gonna do is just encourage the black market to come into place.
Just don't. I know it's not this easy, but just don't smoke. I know it's not that easy to give up. I have an uncle who is struggling to give up cigarette smoking. Because my dad's side of the family is any reaction whatsoever to any drugs, or like if something's got a bad reaction and it's aggression, it'll get very, very angry. And my grandfather, who was on my mother's side, was just like, just give up cold turkey. It's not that hard.
I'm sorry, but quitting tobacco is the second hardest thing you can break it. Well, no. Okay, probably third hardest thing you can break an addiction to.
Grandfather, that particular grandfather was like a packet a day smoker, and then it turns out that my mother was asthmatic, so they got recommended. He was recommended that he give up smoking so that Mum didn't have an allergic reaction, like a asthmatic attack. And he's just like, okay, and he just gave up smoking.
Yeah, no, my
It's just
grandfather
like-
did exactly the same thing. He chain smoked.
And so he's just like, oh yeah, if I can do it, everyone can do it. It's like, no.
Not everybody
not
has
that
that kind of
easy.
willpower. My grandfather's like, fuck, he's like 80, 90 now. And he used to smoke multi-pack a day. He quit cold turkey. Just, my sister told him, like, yeah, if you want to keep seeing the kids, some grandkids, you need to quit smoking. He's like, all right.
It depends, as Chris says, it depends on your addiction. Like, is it just a social thing that you don't really care about? Is it you do it because it helps release your stress? Is it an actual like
upper that you take?
Yeah,
to up?
What it was for him.
It depends on what you take it for. Because my uncle, he smokes because he's stressed, because he has scoliosis in his spine, and he has a titanium rod in his spine, which is causing him pain, and he can barely walk, so it's like, it's a stress relief for him.
That's fair. Scoliosis sucks.
Yeah.
But, you know, so does the titanium rod.
That does. I can live without nicotine. I can live without alcohol. But don't you dare ask me to live without making horrible mind-breaking puns. I won't do it. You can't make me.
I refuse! Okay, so since I'm thinking on it, chat, who wants to be named after this tractor?
Who wants to be named after this tractor?
Or named, yeah. Like that was what we were kind of doing last save was, I was naming farm equipment after
people.
After people, yeah.
Don't we have a name?
Oh, yep. Swordfish gets it. So Swordfish is the littlest tractor.
Sorry. Sorry.
Is Psyduck the tractor?
The Ductor.
Yeah, the Ductor.
It's a doctor.
All right, so Swordfish will be Burr, the Burer.
I don't know if Psyduck actually has his doctorate yet.
He's close.
He's getting there.
Yeah, I have no doubt that he's getting close. I'm not sure that he. Do we need this gas station? It's in the way.
It's in the way.
This is well, no, this is France. If you take away the gas station, they will riot.
I can't get rid of it. Yeah, definitely take a vacation when you're about to attempt to give up anything really. Caffeine, sugar.
It's Swardy fish.
Caffeine is pain. Not physically, but goddamn, I was to look at for a while. Like,
I drive people mad when I say that I only drink 1 coffee a day. I just never got addicted in the first place.
Okay, what define a coffee?
So it's not even full coffee; it's a sachet coffee because I can't stomach the full stuff.
Well, no. Is this 4 ounces, 6 ounces, or 8 ounces?
Or the big gulp.
No. I mean, are we talking a half cup or full cup of coffee, more or less?
Then it depends on the size of the cup because I've seen some pretty big cups.
Well, no. Like the measuring cup sized.
Oh, I'd have like 2 cups, like the measuring cup of coffee.
Yeah, I
every morning.
technically would have then 4 cups of coffee a day.
Sachet coffee is like, it's a powdered coffee
Yep.
that's measured out, and it has like milk powder and sugar in it. And it's, the one I have is chocolate flavored.
Spara, do you want to be the combine or the track or the semi?
Did this thing actually? I used to drink between roughly about 4 coffee a day.
I have an extreme tolerance for caffeine. There was drinking water. Combine, please. And 3.5 pots of coffee a day. My dad drank 7 pots of coffee a day. He died of a heart attack mysteriously. I'm probably down to just 2 cups a day and no more. Good God, 7 pots a day.
That's excessive.
See, the thing is I have heart palpitations because of caffeine. So I just never started drinking it because I didn't want to have heart palpitations.
I think it's 1 pot of coffee is legitimately the maximum safe daily amount.
Oops.
That ain't no typo.
Because I know our current and previous president both are drinking the same amount of caffeinated soda a day, which is right under the safe amount. It's funny how that works.
Coffee, they're like the instant coffee machine thingies. Like,
okay, Spara.
Instant coffee.
Mine's instant coffee, but it's not international roast instant coffee. It costs me 50 cents a day. I drink 50 cents a day of coffee.
Jesus Christ.
What, is that a good...
Actually, that's about what I used. I think it'd average out to be about that, yeah. Weird. Alright, and haul this fucking thing back to the...
Now, pineapples.
Pineapples?
If you put pineapples in front of me, I will eat those things until I die. Hey, Zintan! And yes, I eat pineapples on my pizza. But it's only, like, it's a Hawaiian pizza. All it has is, so there's the Supreme pizzas, which has little bits of pineapple, or Hawaiian pizzas, which are ham and pineapple. That's it. You don't put it on meat livers or something silly like that.
No, because some, like around here, a Supreme doesn't have, a pineapple has fucking black olives. Ugh.
Oh, some black olives!
What?
I cannot abide Kalamata olives, the green ones. I would rather kill myself.
I don't like black olives. Like, I look at them and they're just, no.
Hawaiian pizza is not spam. Well, the Hawaiian pizzas that I eat when I eat them is not spam. It's actual
the boy.
Ham. Hello, kitten.
Kitten cat.
Yeah.
What was I saying?
Something about olives.
Oh, olives. Yeah. So when I was little, my mother, as a treat for me, would buy me a jar of black olives, and I would just eat them.
What the hell?
With a spoon.
What? No, Haas. I'm sorry, we can't be friends no more.
I love olives. And then Mom and Dad came down for Christmas, and we were going shopping, and I'm like, oh my goodness, black olives, and I'm just eating them out of the jar.
Yep.
I love black olives.
My niece used to be the same way. Hi, buddy.
My only female cousin that I have, ate so much beetroot that her urine turned purple.
Yeah,
that's easy to do.
Yeah, I've. It's gonna be disgusting, but green shits happen. Back in the day.
Oh, yeah, go.
Back in the day, they used to have these Ninja Turtle cookies. They were green.
Yep.
I ate multiple boxes of them in one day.
Nice.
What? What?
Nice.
Yeah. Well.
What?
Yeah. Anyway, green shits.
I had a child when I was working in a childcare centre whose poop was green, a concerning shade of green. And we were trying to figure out if he was unwell, if we needed to send him home. Turns out he just ate a paint container.
Oh, it's okay. He just ate paint.
What do you mean ate a paint container?
He just drank it.
He just
drank paint.
It's okay. He'll be fine. He just drank the paint water.
No,
And that, kids, and that, ladies and gentlemen, is how we got Duncan from Games Workshop. Duncan.
It was acrylic, so it wasn't going to do him any harm. But yeah, it coming out the other end, it was.
Yeah, kids are fucking stupid. Yup, as a former child, I agree. Kids are fucking stupid.
As a former kid, yeah, we're pretty dumb.
Yeah, we pretty fucking stupid.
A friend of mine had to quit eating Oreos. His poop would turn black after eating a few. Not a bag, but like 3.
That's concerning.
Yeah, usually black poop is a problem with blood.
Yeah, it's blood somewhere in the upper tract, isn't it?
No, it's the poop white in the middle.
Oh God. Then in that case, he's not digesting the
He
Oreos
was gonna
at
say
all.
he's got an Oreo churro poo.
Yeah, if you can't tell whether or not you've got a health problem, it's like,
Meow. What's the matter, buddy?
I know that like you get some people who are just like, why would you look at your own poop? And it's like, because it's an outlet of my body telling me how healthy I am.
Yeah.
Or am not.
Or am not.
Yeah.
Listen
to your body, people. It's trying to tell you things.
Yeah. Yeah, it's trying to say, stop treating me like a funhouse.
Wasn't it somebody? CJ, no, Jake was talking about somebody in the chat that we were in earlier. The person who drank silver and turned blue.
Drank silver and turned blue?
Yeah.
I wasn't there for that.
No.
There you go, Abe. You are now the truck.
Turned blue. Like, the poo turned blue?
No, his skin.
No, his skin turned blue.
I think I know who you're talking. Who that is?
Yeah, the Smurf man.
Yeah, the Smurf man. He was a senator, if I remember correct.
Oh God, lag.
No, this is not. No, don't eat silver. That's not health advice. But the health advice is look at your poop.
Remember, children, don't eat the silver metals. That could go very bad very quickly in multiple regions.
Senator Silverstein.
Well, at least it wasn't orange.
Homeopathic treatment. The only reason that that's acceptable is if you are actually honestly terrified of vampires.
What? Homeopathic?
No, silver.
Oh. Dude, no, just eat garlicky foods, you're fine.
But I need the silver in my veins to keep the vampires from eating me. That's not gonna solve anything. All that's gonna do is make the werewolves look at you weird.
Yeah.
Silver is very good against bacteria. It does kill things. That's why, as I said before, you'll find that most the churches, the common cup is made of silver, and like medical equipment is made of silver because it kills the germs that come in contact with it.
I think it was the British military had silver-lined underwear for their troops for the same reason.
I have that with silver. Oh, I've got a silver-lined band-aids.
Really?
Yeah, the Sterling, when he was after his surgery to get his spleen taken out, he needed to have silver-lined band-aids. They were a little bit expensive, but they worked.
No. Not the silver-lined band-aids. They aren't going to be expensive at all.
Just think of how much metal is actually just being thrown out.
Copper and silver socks, big thing in the army. Yeah. Would copper do the same thing? Or would copper just be for smell?
Copper would turn you green.
Well, yes, that too.
I'm doing something and my brain has forgotten what I'm doing.
I hate it when that happens.
Auto load. Yes. Auto load. Yeah, that one. That one. Customize. Yes.
Yes. Good.
Do I want standard or trailer hitch?
That depends on how you're gonna haul it.
I have a truck.
Like
I have a service truck.
Or
Do you want to tow something behind it?
No.
Then don't get the trailer.
Oh, there it is. It's little and it's at the back. Okay, yeah, I see. Thank you. Oh, I need to take the truck back. Son of a gun.
Here we go.
The dude was scared that antibiotics would be scarce after Y2K. Well, I guess.
Wow.
I think things are good at killing bacteria, alcohol, flamethrowers.
Yeah.
There's too much blood in my alcohol system.
Cocaine. That's why Randy Macho Man Savage was so healthy. Until he wasn't.
And then he snapped into a Slim Jim. A little too
I'm
hard.
always, of the 2 years that I spent in the medical field, I don't have a medical degree. Don't think that I have a medical degree. I don't. I've learnt that human bodies are at the same time remarkably strong and remarkably fragile at the same time.
Brewski20, you have 1 minute to subscribe before you get the tidy whities forced upon you. Welcome to the Ox.
You're giving him a minute. I'll be impressed if he lasts 30 seconds.
I know, I'm being optimistic here.
That Night Owl has it like macroed in.
Oh, I was gonna say, God help him, God help us, knowing how he operates. He probably has a freaking Raspberry Pi set up. It's like, new fucking the channel. Hits the follow button, and there it is.
There it is.
Look at him. Here are your underwear.
Yep.
Here are your pantaloons.
Put them on your butt or on your
But
head.
I'm a boy. Shut up and put the underwear on, Shinji. Oh man, I made that way worse than it should have been, but that's why we've got me here.
Somebody was talking about fungus growing on the pants to make them black before. That made me uncomfortable.
The fungus pants legion.
Depends on the
You don't want black mold pants. I'm sorry, you don't want that.
Oh,
that's a
Mad
bad
Crow
thing.
snuck in.
Hey, Macro.
He got his own sub.
Oh.
He snuck the sub in underneath you, Night Owl.
My water is made of the coffee I haven't finished drinking from this morning. Actually, no, I better make it water.
Coffee flavored water.
That's what it
An
is.
Americano.
Or water flavor coffee. At which point you bitch slap your barista.
That's what the it's like frappes are.
Yeah.
I have a 2-liter bottle of water next to me.
Nice.
I've got a quart of water. I've got 1 finger of rum left and a half-drank can of Coca-Cola.
Jeez, how many?
See,
You're right.
I always hear the whole 1 finger of insert liquor here. Is it literally just like a finger width?
Finger width in a glass, yeah.
Whose finger?
Yeah, that's what I was going to get at. Whose finger? Because if Andre the Giant was your
Oh yeah, I was gonna say Andre. I only have one finger of whiskey, and it's like Andre, your fingers are 4 fingers wide. Yes, that is why I am very popular.
That's the joke.
Well, I suppose it depends. Like, if you're small and you have small hands, you want little alcohol. If you're big, you'd want a lot of
it
alcohol.
works out. It's like,
Yeah.
Andre the Giant points his finger at the bartender. I want 1 finger of whiskey, and he's like, I'm gonna have to charge you triple for that. No, you're not. No, I'm not.
No. Andre was a big motherfucker. Holy shit.
Oh, he. God
I
rest the
like.
man's
Don't they
soul.
do shots? Is that how you measure it in fingers, or we measure it in shots here?
Yeah, well, you measure it in shots.
You can do it both ways.
What are you doing here?
Like, if somebody just wants straight alcohol, you can measure it by finger. Because it's usually about the same.
Yep.
Because I went to, I drink alcohol. Like, I don't drink. I'm not a teetotaler, but I don't drink very much alcohol. And but when I do drink, my drink of choice is rum and coke. And I went to a bar and for the first time and ordered a rum and coke, and the amount of rum that they put in, I nearly lost all my hair.
Yeah, you gotta be very careful when ordering a rum and coke, because some bartenders are excessively stingy, and others are.
Let's
the
load
exact
this bad boy up. You're
Yeah,
gonna get some
it's
coke
like-
with your rum.
Yeah. And who said?
I just never ordered it again.
Yeah, noodle. Yeah, a lot of people with that size of a height, even the world's tallest man, have excessive back problems. The human
Mhm.
body is not meant to be that big.
Feeding them too much.
What?
This is
The
feeding your
kids
child
is-
too much.
Yeah, we're feeding the kids too much these days, and they're stretching to their potential.
Yeah, except that's wide as opposed to as opposed to vertical.
Well, that
People
depends. Are you feeding them the skim milk or the whole milk?
That all depends. Is your mom trying to make pretend the dog is a vegan?
I'm not talking about overfeeding. I'm just talking
That's
about
my
having
cat
a
ass
constant source
making
of
the
food
camera
as
move.
opposed to being in the depression where food wasn't always plentiful.
Vader, stop twerking on the mouse.
No. So logs. How do I turn the fluffy things into the stick things?
What? Where are you two?
Oh, hang on! I can just pick up this tree.
What?
I just picked up this tree.
Like the whole tree?
The whole tree. It's not a very big tree, but it's like I should be able to pick this up.
Make me
It's
a
not-
contractor. So I don't have to walk all the way to fuck up there.
Yeah, that's fair. How do I do
Well,
that
you go to
again?
the fancy house. It's in the middle of the.
Cafe.
Yeah, yeah.
And go
You
down
go to the Hotel Central, and you just walk over, and she's gonna make this lovely hotel just look barren as shit.
Yeah.
Wait, Zaiku. What? What? How do I? No.
Where are you two? What screen are you on?
I'm on the barn with the people.
Yeah. So hit my farm name.
Oh, your farm name. There it is.
Yeah.
Current contractor. Yeah. I forgot. There we go.
Oh God, she's just swinging it around.
And that tree. I'm like the
God,
dog, you know.
That is not a small tree.
I'm
That's
a
not-
branch manager.
See, yeah, she's just gonna walk that tree over.
Apparently.
Is this where it goes? I don't even know.
I guess.
Fuck it in the thing.
No. Allegedly, that is not where it goes. Do I need to do something to it? Do I need to, like, trim it?
You might need to trim it.
Is that not actually a tree? Do I use my chainsaw for that?
You can use your chainsaw.
I'm
And you just
allowed
walk
to
along it and
straight-
just go.
I'm apparently not allowed to cut the tree.
What? But you own the land, don't you?
Wait, isn't there supposed to be like a little exclamation point over here that says "sell logs"?
Is that where it goes?
Yeah, there should be.
Okay, yeah, there is an exclamation point there.
Then maybe you need to walk over to it and sell the log.
Oh, I need to go. Do I
It
need
says-
to be holding it?
No,
No.
just put it down in front of it.
Yeah, at the sell point, and then you
so
sand it.
wood.
Yep, there it goes.
Yay!
Huh.
'Cause I was,
Hooray!
like,
We figured it
lazy.
out, chat.
That's interesting.
Why-
I can't actually see that exclamation point, but I got the sell wood thing.
So I can just pick up this tree, allegedly.
Allegedly.
I just want you to go into the
The
thing.
autoloader.
Go into the thing.
Hang on. Switch auto load to the right.
If you want them to auto load, they have to be the correct length, and they have to be barked.
It's
Is that an auto load trailer?
This is an auto load trailer, yeah.
Then it has to be set to that correct length.
Just pick it up and
Yeah, just pick them up and toss them in there. I mean, if you can hand load them with your character, you just go for it. Oh, I'm sorry, Mama.
Just walking my tree home.
Walking your tree.
Just walking the tree
Just
home.
after Christmas.
I was gonna say Zayaku's just holding it like he's got. This is gonna be the best Christmas ever.
There you go.
With no trees near.
These are tiny. I can't do this with a big tree, surely. Hang on, there was a big tree that I chopped down.
More pulp, more money. Just shove her in. Yeah, Chris has this.
Yeah, that object's too heavy. Apparently, I can't pick up that tree.
Okay, so you wire. Okay. I'm not going to question it.
I can't see anything except for your names, so I'm just going to walk towards you.
Fucking tree.
Ah, it's rolling down the hill. Come back. Come back.
Well, as long as it's rolling the right. Oh fuck, where am I?
I don't know.
No, god damn it. Shit.
I too can pick up the tree.
Eric.
Where is the bean harvest? Bean harvest later. For now, tree.
Oh.
I need to sell the tree. Should I sell the tree? Something just crashed. In my house, not in the game.
Upside down tree.
Upside down tree.
This is reducing my. No, I've been putting on weight.
Oh,
Christmas
shit.
was, as for everyone, was not kind.
Oh shit.
So I'm going to. This year I'm going to get Beat Saber, and that's how I'm going to lose weight. And you all are going to help me by encouraging me.
Yeah. All right. First song's Fire and Flames.
Oh, good lord.
I don't even know what it's
So
on.
long as I'm allowed to do it, like on easy mode, we'll give it a go.
Easy mode, Fire and the Flames. Good luck with that. There's no easy mode. There is on these.
But you can slow it down. Oh, we were watching Trugath play it yesterday, and he was like playing it on really, really slow, and it was really weird. I will encourage you by getting you to play Flight of the Bumblebee. I watched Trugath do that one too. Oh my goodness, that was epic.
Have a tree.
This equipment, and I don't actually need it. I just need my hands.
Well, I didn't realize that the trees around here weighed nothing.
Tank's empty. Let's see. We're gonna go back down here and refill my. What's it?
Oh, there's a pole there. That's why. Like, why do I keep dropping this tree?
Yeah, the pole.
Because when we were watching Trugath yesterday, he's just like, "Oh, I'm only gonna do like 1 or 2 more songs." 10 songs later,
He's just dying.
nope, he was sweating, but he wasn't breathing hard. Man's fit. Is this a tree or is this a bush? I think this is a bush, and I can't pick it up.
I know I need to fill a tool first. What the hell?
That's not good.
Sweet. What am I? We'll
It's not
try.
good.
What am I looking at? Oh my goodness. Blip. That's quite adorable.
Okay. Hello, Obs Spanner. He's hiding. He was hiding. You little shit. You're like, stop putting the camera on me. I hate it.
Ah, shit. Damn it.
All right.
How did you manipulate the tree?
Do we have another game?
Huh?
Do we have anything? Water break. Yes, the law. Water break. Okay, there.
I didn't. I just picked it up by the front or the back. And it automatically stood up.
Somebody sending me messages.
Who dat? Who dat?
Okay, what was that about?
Oh, it's just more chat. Never mind.
Yep, Spanner has had the white tidy whities forced upon him. And sadly, I think my game just crashed.
No.
Oh, no.
Does that mean no? We won't get kicked out.
No,
You guys won't get kicked out. I just gotta kill the game. And relaunch it. Oh, man.
Yeah, you left the server all right.
Yep. Oh, man.
Now, is this actually doing something now? Manage production plan.
Howdy.
That's
Following after seeing the intermission on the Charger video. Ah, cool. Well, that proves that not everybody on YouTube knew about the existence of WBPL. So it worked. Welcome, welcome.
Welcome, 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 welcome. Uh-oh. Is my game broken too?
I just started joining, so you're going to be sitting there for a second. Potentially.
Sin made lemonade. Can I have some?
Really? You want some lemonade? Does it actually have lemons in it?
Please tell me you did not steal the lemons from the lemon tree. Because I really... Yeah, no, I really don't want to accuse Zenthar of being a lemon-stealing whore.
The dude has land. I'm pretty sure he'd probably have his own lemon tree.
It's not empty. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's his tree. There we go. That's what I thought. People urinate on it frequently.
Mother trucker.
I'm stuck on a production chain that I no longer have, and my mouse is flickering.
Relaunch game?
Yeah, that's kind of how it was with me. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to save it.
Well, my planter kind of lost his damn mind, so...
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to hop back into my farm. Randy Chickers.
While waiting for this to load, I'm going to stare at my shrimp.
Yeah. Quick, somebody redeem a pet. She needs to pet her shrimp.
I'm not going to pet my shrimp.
You just hear some crunching noises. I tried to be gentle. I'm so sorry, Mr. Shrimp. I am but little shrimp.
They're so small. It wouldn't.
Yeah, it's like it'd be any touch would just crush them.
Eat one for science, as Zenthar.
But I had lots of prawns for Christmas. I ate like a full kilo of prawns.
That's a lot of prawns.
That was over 2 days. It wasn't all in one
That's a
sitting.
lot of goddamn prawns.
It's like the only time that I eat prawns is at Christmas.
Oh, alright. Where do I have predictions? Slash poll. I gotta put up a poll for what I'm gonna play tonight.
Hang on, my husband's trying to do the really lovely thing and feed me. I've got to pick some food.
Feed you prawns.
No, it's burgers today.
Yep. Here, Mama. Kitty, kitty. Hi, Mama. How are you? Chairwoman Mel, how are you? Aw, I love you too. You gonna give me a nibble? That's what you're trying. Baby bird style. Okay. Let's get you. There you are, Mama.
Poll right quick, just to see what I'm gonna play tonight. I got two choices there.
Yeah, what?
It's gonna be up like
Were
that.
you doing Soma?
No, I asked Maverick if he was doing some tonight, but he's still running it, so I'm not gonna play. I want to play Soma, but
Yep.
I'm not gonna step on his.
You know what? You know what? You two need to play like Duck Game together on a stream, and whoever loses has to start playing through the Five Nights at Freddy's series.
Oh, you dirty! No. That's not a game.
Stretch and a water break. All right. No, it's not a. No, you're right. It's not a game. It's a punishment for losing.
Damn it.
Lieutenant Jackson, welcome to Chaos.
Oh my gosh. At 20 miles an hour. Yeah, I'm a dick. I'm a dick. Hello, how are you? Yeah, we're doing good. We're just figuring out a way to make our fellow Legionnaires suffer. Hi, Bubba. You gonna hop up on my lap now? Okay. Get on here then. Don't halfway on me. Get all the way on me, you dingleberry. 69 viewers. Nice. Man, that's the first time in months I figured out how many viewers we actually have.
What do you mean?
Oh, I never check.
Oh.
Where am I? M is not map.
It's not fucking M.
All right, so people want beans, so we will plant beans.
Beans.
Got me been planting
Wait,
beans. What?
We actually have beans as an option.
Yeah, soybeans.
Oh, right. Of course.
Gotta feed Reddit.
Legion thrives off Mav's unhappiness.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, it's like the Maverick is one of the most clipped and quoted people in WBPL, and it's
really
95% of it is his salt.
Yep.
Which makes me wonder, guys, do we need to start playing? Do we need to bring back Fireteam Whiskey?
In what regard?
The flashbang build.
What?
I have a build in. I have a build in Sandstorm that is the flashbang build.
Uh-oh.
It is basically a Browning high power, a big rig vest, and all the flashbangs I can carry.
Okay.
Do you guys play for Fireteam Whiskey? I probably don't have it.
No, that's
It's a bunch of things. I mean,
Fire Team Whiskey is what is it? Sandstorm. Insurgency Sandstorm.
Or Intruder or Payday.
No, Payday. No, Payday is Steel Team 6.
Oh, they changed it.
As in steel is in STAL or STEEL?
Oh, bank.
Yep, robbing a bank, steel.
Robbing a bank.
I
Maybe
don't usually have first-person shooters, but I'm sure I could be inept.
You could do Payday likely.
Because Sterling has that, so I could borrow that.
I would not say Insurgency because it's unforgiving.
It is pretty unforgiving.
It's like, oh yeah, we're playing against bots. Oh, I walked around a corner. The bot has a shotgun. Blammo!
And then there's the suicide vest.
Yeah, I was gonna say Comstar. You got the Comstar guys, and then you also have Mr. I am Catch 22 with Mosin.
Mosin.
We need to do a stream of me and Zenith and a couple of other people playing 7 Days to Die.
Yeah.
Because the screaming is pretty fun. So I saw that Rob was playing 7 Days to Die. When they did their 7-hour stream.
7 hours of 7 days.
No, they played 3 different games.
There it is. God, that's so fiddly. I hate it.
That's a new one. Quote 259. Hi, I'm Chuckle. Mad Dogs. Hi, I'm Fox. Quick.
Yeah. What game should I... Oh, yeah, okay, so you threw a poll up. Alright, cool.
I threw it up for 10 minutes.
Guys, please vote on that. Spend your goob. It's not like it's doing anything
There's
else.
no goob being spent on this. You get 1.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Everybody gets 1.
Oh, you're not making people spend 69 goob?
No.
Which one do you want to play, Zyku?
Huh?
Which one do you want to play?
No, there's a reason why I got them both there, because I want to play them both.
He's got no preference, so there we are.
Yeah, if I put them there, there's no preference on those two.
Well, I don't know. You've been playing Amnesia. Haven't you? No.
I played through Penumbra, and Mav is playing through Soma, which is from the same company.
Now, if
so
you want,
I didn't want to play Soma at the same time as he was, so.
If you want another person playing spoopy games, Fragtastic has been playing Alien Isolation.
Oh shit, he's coming along with us too, then, isn't he?
He may actually be done with it now.
They do the vote, like they bet whether or not he's actually going to make it through or not.
Yeah.
I spent a lot of my goob going, oh yeah, I'll just bet because I want to get rid of it all, and I ended up being like one of the few people that guessed correctly and ended up with a hell of a lot more.
I'm just gonna get rid of all my goop. Ah, damn, I won.
Yeah, I mean, that whole thing started with Mav playing Darkwood, and I just started watching his stream. It's like, wait a minute, I could start bets on this, and I started making bets on if he was going to survive the night, and everybody just caught on to it. It's like, fucking right. Might as well have something to spend goob on.
Do I make what? Like what? No, I just do wood that turns into planks.
Oh.
But yeah, okay, yeah.
Always bet against Mav. I don't know about that, man.
I was gonna say, if you want to make him a sad boy,
bet for him.
No. The best thing to do is just flash him.
Uh-oh. Pause. What? Zinthar says it's raining again.
Oh no.
It was raining yesterday, but like 1 day of rain, a little bit, is not too bad. When it rains solid for 4 months and you forget what the sun looks like.
Oh, sounds like a good time, except for the, rain. Sorry.
Sounds like a good time. Well then, I guess you just want to live in Seattle, Washington.
No, I like breathing.
I didn't have the sun for 3 months, and then I finally was able to put my washing outside for it to like dry and I actually I'm being serious. I looked for the light switch for the sun. I forgot what it was like.
Month of rain and no sun is my winter.
Well,
Nice.
we were still we're in the middle of summer at the moment, and it's a 32-degree centigrade day today. But we were still having snow in the just south of us up until 3 weeks ago.
Oh shit. Holy shit, we're up to 342 quotes.
Yeah. Oh, hey, look. That's a nice one.
No wire chewing. Hulk. Meow. Vader. No wire chewing. Hulk. Meow. Vader. Anderson, he cannot chew wires.
Yep. Hey, mama.
I don't know how to remove the quotes. Well, you do have a squick on demand.
Speaking of blood sacrifice.
Well, this is a lot easier than I thought it would be. I didn't realize that I could just, pick up trees and run with them.
Yeah, I didn't think you could too, but apparently the mod maker on this map has decided that that is a feature that he was going to include in the map.
It is the little trees, though, so there are big trees that I can't carry.
Yep. Oh, well.
So I'm just getting all the little trees.
I have made a wrong turn.
That is unfortunate.
Quite.
Heavy. Yeah, these big fuckers are too heavy.
Ah, okay, so you're playing Amnesia: The Dark Descent.
Am I?
Yep.
Alright.
Was there something wrong with Hazel?
He hurt his back. He's doing a little bit of the headspace thing.
Oh, yeah, no, fair enough. There's just a lot of people asking about him, and I didn't know.
Yeah, so...
Ignore the tree.
I think he's okay.
Yeah, I cut it down
assume he's
bit.
not back online yet. Yeah. He did hurt himself physically 2 weeks ago. I don't know how bad. I mean, today he didn't sound like it was bugging him too much because we were being a bunch of chuckle fucks on a phone call. Still a lot of outages over there. He does have power. We were memeing it up about what it would take for him to keep his, if he had another long-term power outage, what it would take to keep the fridge and his freezer going. I was like, yeah, the sad part is it's actually easier for you to get your computer up and going and to play video games than it is to keep your fridge going.
Yeah, fridges are hard work.
Well,
yeah.
800
watts.
Yeah. Wasn't the power going out there for was it a cold?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they got ice on.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was like they got ice on the lines, and some of the substations just failed from the cold snap.
Yeah, just
Who needs a fridge when you can just put your stuff outside?
Yeah, that was my joke that I said to him. I was like, just throw your stuff outside; it'll be fine. Put it up in the tree if you're worried about bears.
Yep, put it up in the tree if you're worried about bears.
Hangman, you have about 30 seconds to sub before you get the tidy whities forced on you. Welcome to the auxiliary.
What the hell? We have cookies.
Oh, I've got ginger
them,
snaps.
actually.
Has anyone ever actually done a welfare check on Night Owl just to make sure that he hasn't actually spent all of his money?
We've told him
It's
to
like-
stop. He just doesn't listen.
Because
does not
he's been
listen.
this. It's become a meme now. Is he in a state where he's just like, I just can't stop now?
It's an addiction.
Can't stop. Got a sub. We have perfect wins. Yeah, see, told you.
What? Oh yeah.
Night Owl's just gonna look at the new Night Owl's gonna look at her new fuck and he's gonna be like, put on the underwear, Shinji.
Dude, please don't put yourself into debt. It is funny, but
No.
Yeah, he has stated I don't know how many times that the BPL proper the streams got him out of a tight space and I feel ya. Texas Space Station 13 streams there for a while were the only reason I could get some decent sleep.
Yeah, no, I'm same boat.
absolutely. But don't want
Can't
you to
stop,
put yourself
gotta
into
sub. Gramos, don't do this to me.
Too late.
Don't put yourself into another financial state. That's all.
Not open.
I listen to Tex play. I don't ever watch him play because it's not cathartic when you watch it.
Mm-hmm.
It was for me.
I mean, I watched a lot of it. I didn't watch all of it.
I can't watch him play World. I can't do it.
Oh, RimWorld? No. Space Station 13, I watch all of it. I've actually seen every single one. Yeah. Yeah.
How much time did you have?
Listen, there was about, well, a year when I had no job again. And Mom died the year before, so...
Oh, man, I'm so sorry about that.
Yeah, so I did, basically, that was all that was keeping me going.
You said... sorry, this is probably inappropriate, but the way you said that, Bulk, it sounded like it was your fault.
Heavy topic. I did not kill his mom, but heavy topic for me.
Oh, fair enough, sorry.
My mom is alive and well. You've seen the pit. Did I send you the picture of her when she fucking stole the shotgun from me?
What?
I believe you did, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so I bought a Mossberg Shockwave. Howdy to you. Also, Toilet Obliterator, welcome back to chat, my friend.
I don't think you sent me the photo, but I definitely remember you talking about it.
Yeah. So a Mossberg Shockwave is a shortened barrel shotgun without a buttstock to it. So it's basically designed for being in the house. And
So home.
somebody clip that.
Clip what? Who clipped what now?
Please clip my cat with the zoomies here. I'm half tempted to just go to face cam to big cam mode and screw the game because he is doing these zoomies.
Do it.
Trolla, you can if it's on YouTube, you can see where you left off just basically by the bar. If you watch it, it's full.
Mm-hmm.
Just don't go back into it.
He's been a kitten. Is he getting?
Oh, yeah.
I'm convinced that the reason that cats get zoomies is because of the taurine in their diet.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah. No, he's got the zoomies because he got treats. Hey, blah blah.
Yeah, be carefully do one of these.
You know what? I appreciate these. No. No nom in the fucking webcam wires, you little shit.
Turn it off. Now activate gremlin mode.
It's been gremlin mode since 7 o'clock this evening.
Tree.
Lord Tro, you purge the cookies between browser launches, don't you? Ah, you might be onto something.
What, Dad? Okay, so how do I...
Jesus.
Oh,
I ain't your dad. I don't pay me alimony.
Meal money. No, do I make them small? Or do you have to do that?
I can't. Well, at this point, I'm not going to make them any smaller because there's no point.
Object is
These
too
are
heavy.
actually just too heavy.
So, what tool do I need to buy to make this work?
Just a front loader with a claw.
I have a tractor.
Will work. And I think you got the front end attachment.
I just
you just need the claw attachment to it.
the claw.
Claw.
Okay.
Like how Zayaku is just like, yeah, I've got this $20 vest. Meanwhile, Hosfei walks over here with the chainsaw out. She's like, I have the $200 safety jacket.
Safety jacket. I think just call it safety because it keeps.
Yeah,
me
you got
warm.
you have a high vis safety safety outfit, like $300 worth of clothing.
Oh, sorry.
$600 worth of clothing. I'm sorry, I just saw your fucking shoes.
These are like the shoes that I wear in real life, except mine are purple.
No, those have metatarsal guards. Guarantee you.
Well, my shoes.
And
There's no
they're
arm safety.
they're nicer boots than what I have. I have Keens. They're very nice boots. They're very comfy. However, they're not logging shoes. Their sole is not nearly as heavy as what a logger would have.
I bought myself a pair of boots that were very expensive. Like for me at the time, they're probably like I know that people spend a lot of money on shoes, and you should because if you're not in your bed, you're in your shoes. Spend
Haas
money on
takes safety seriously. Remember, there is no I in safety. Yes, no I's in safety. Ask Ray Charles.
The only difference is our space was from the ISS. The shoes that I bought, they were like $200, and I bought them online, so sight unseen, and I was just like, this is really, this might not end well. They are the most comfortable shoes that I've ever worn. I have not had any knee or back pain problems since I bought them. And they're steel capped, and I've worn them in the lab. I've worn them out, like doing stuff outside. I wear them when I go walking. They are the most fantastic things ever.
Mm-hmm.
And they're purple, which means they're fantastic.
They're purple?
Yeah. Purple.
Okay.
Hang on.
I heard blurple, and I was like, wait, what?
Purple, sorry. I thought you were believing that they were purple.
Safety purple.
Yep. As for Field 37 and people worried about how long that the sugar cane harvest is going to take us, I just have one thing to show you.
The word is for fucking ever.
No, it's not. We got this.
Oh, right. We found that big motherfucker, didn't we?
Yeah, we found a 9-meter head for sugarcane that uses a forage harvester.
It's different.
And I find them in color. I've gone through 2 pairs of lace-up and cowboy boot style. They do nothing for me. They don't make it a year. I find them uncomfortable. Omni harvester.
Stop.
There you go. There's my shoes.
Yeah, toilet. I've got to say, with that as well. I'm with Shane on that. I've not found a set of Red Wings that I've found comfy.
Oh.
Hub. You're gonna make me click on this, aren't you?
Another life advice: get good shoes.
Yeah.
Spend the money, get good shoes.
Don't buy just.
Those are kind of neat looking. Yeah.
Life's too short for cheap shoes.
Get a good bed. Get good shoes.
Mm-hmm.
You'll set yourself up for life.
Yep, there you go. Okay, so I'll post what I have, except for I don't get them in black. These are comfy as hell. You can get them with more up-to-date safety stuff than what I get.
You can't get them in New Zealand? Is that the one that I posted? Pretzel Bomber. Because one of the Legionnaires bought a pair for his wife, and he's in the UK.
New Zealand's not the UK.
Yeah, but it's further away.
You forget those all the time, Lord Troa. It's all right, man. I mean, Lord Troa. You have thrown so many suggestions for mods at us. It's ridiculous. I almost will have to upgrade the server if I'm going to do that, but I don't want to do that to people. Oh, hey, look, there's some pallets, Hosfe.
Yes, they're pooping out the back.
Pallets.
These are the ones that I got right now.
Pallets.
I thought I bought a grabby thing. Where did that go?
Log.
See it here.
Log.
So P.
Log.
And then I go to the thing, the boxy looking one, and I go wood, and it brought up that John Deere tractor. What does that do? Front loaders are used to stack loads of various goods.
No, what you go into tools, which is the trailer, and then you go down to front loader tools.
You need there.
Front
Now,
fork is what we need.
Pro tip: go to the CSZ stuff.
CSZ. Hang on, I got a front loader tools there.
Mm-hmm.
CSZ. CSZ.
If there is a grabber fork for CSZ for wood.
Grab. Why is it not in alphabetical order?
No, they're not.
It's in mod order.
It's like, here's the stuff that's stock. Here is the mods. Big Bad Handler. Ooh, cool. Hi, Mama. Double fork carriage.
Double fork carriage? No.
Double fork carriage for logs.
Do I need that?
That would probably be the one that you should get.
Double fork carriage for logs. Yeah. That works.
Because I remember Green just singing its praises.
Front loader?
Front loader.
Yep, for front loader.
Or wheel loader. That's the... I need to get a new vehicle for this, don't I?
You have your no, you have your tractor and you have the front loader for it? You do.
Yeah, you have the attachment on the front of this.
Yeah,
thing.
so you put the front loader on it and then you attach it to your tractor. One thing you might want is a weight.
Yeah.
Okay.
Probably.
So in the configurations, I've got 3 different options. I've got wheel loader, front loader, telehandler.
Front loader.
Okay. Yep. I want to buy it. Yes.
Yep.
And you said I need a weight.
You might want to wait, and you just get the biggest stonking weight you can, and that would be either the.
What is that? That's...
You just scroll all the way over to the right, and you start looking at like the 3300 or the 10 Winkle 2500.
And Winkle?
Yeah.
It's called a 10 Winkle. Oh my goodness. Wrinkle. Hang on.
I looked over and I thought
John Deere's got one. How big is that? 1.7.
That one won't fit.
No.
What do you mean? It's a John Deere tractor.
Yes, it's for a different one.
Oh, nah.
I know this for a fact. You don't have the correct tractor for it.
I believe you. I believe you.
Yeah, I've made that mistake. Buddy, you are just such a little goblin.
You a little shit.
He is a shit. He is fucking just all about that.
Okay, so there's one that's 3.3 tons. Do I need that big?
Yeah, get the biggest one you can, because you honestly cannot go wrong with getting a F-off big rear weight.
Yeah, especially considering you can use it on.
Because you're going to be loading the front end of your tractor up with heavy logs.
Okay. Now, I bought some arm things. No, hang on.
Yeah, that's the.
Is
that's the
it
thing
where? Where is it?
It's at the shop.
Question. Should be at the shop.
I can't see it.
Oh my
so
god, it's
I don't see it
fucking
either.
purple.
It's purple.
It's so purple. Oh god.
Huh. Wow.
Everything must be purple.
She almost dropped the tractor on me. Now, okay. So under in Farm 1, you know, the place that you bought and then subsequently nuked from orbit. You've got some purple implements over there still. You might want to reset them or collect them.
I thought I did reset them. Thank you. There's nothing over there. Oh, have I just not got the
There are 2 items
vehicle
left.
types? Tools. Right, yeah, I didn't have it. I couldn't see it on the map. There's the thingy. There they are. Yep, there we go. I didn't have the tools showing up. Is there anything else that's not?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
No problem.
Where'd the tractor go? Zaiku! Oh, you're helping me. Thank you.
I got
Where'd the tractor go? Psycho's helping. He's like, yeah, my help.
Congratulations on your male tractor. It now has a nice set of purple wall. Yoink.
And away he goes.
Hi. Oh, you're taking it there, right?
Yeah.
I'll just drag this home, you know. Oh.
You're not
M's
that
not
strong.
Map. No, M's not map.
You're gonna need to bring the truck over.
Yep, it should be here. So
Can I sit in the bed on the way home?
if you so desire.
Nope. No, I know it ain't gonna work. There's the pickup truck bed, the normal one, and apparently you can ride in that one now.
Mm.
Purple balls or blues.
Without a mod?
Yeah, very, very epic cat battle. Mama Mao versus the little goblin. I'm glad they're playing.
Medical story about testicles. Does anybody want to hear it, or is it going to make people uncomfortable?
As long as it doesn't involve torsion.
No.
Okay.
They usually don't get sent to pathology for that.
To pathological torsionologist.
God.
So I've seen 2 testicles come through. One was just normal sized, and it fit in the little jar kind of thing. And then there was one that was like grapefruit sized.
What?
I'm like, is that a?
Oh
I'm like, is that
my!
That's a testicle.
That poor boy was backed up.
Fuck.
I've seen a penis come through.
Okay.
That was interesting. It's just like,
That's penis.
It is. Yeah. I've held an eyeball. That was also weird.
I bet you
That
didn't
had a
see
tumor
that
in
one
it.
coming.
A tumor in the eyeball.
It was a tumor in the eyeball. Yeah. It was very,
Lord.
It was gross. No, I don't physically. Well, when I worked there, I don't work at the lab anymore because I've moved towns. I didn't ever physically handle the actual tissue itself. I just handled the containers, and the tissue samples would be held in formalin, and I didn't want to mess with that stuff, so I just got to see the see-through jars.
Oh.
Of testicles.
Cookie.
Okay.
Gave us some pie.
Yeah, of course you want it to be
And-
see-through, so you can actually look at it. It's like, ooh.
And T.O. Toilet Obliterator is like, what do you want to hear? Something terrible?
I want to hear something horrible.
Well, isn't that why we're here?
Let's go to a pathology lab, you see weird things. You see weird things, and they're always fascinating.
Weird is fascinating. That's why people who say they're normal are fucking stupid.
There's nothing wrong with
yeah.
being normal.
Spinal fluid is not fun.
What? To see or to get?
yet. Whenever there was spawn fluid, I never saw it for long because we made it go away very, very quickly. It's got a shelf life.
Hmm. Noodle, are you toilet obliterator's buddy? Since you didn't escape.
There is no escape.
Yeah.
There is only Zool.
Psycho's like doing my job for me.
Oh, I'm just waiting for my fucking field to get planted with poplar.
Are we waiting for anything? Can we skip forward, or are we waiting for something?
Oh, I'm planting as well. It shouldn't take
right.
long.
Did you need assistance with that?
I've got my tractor just chugging along.
Is that this stream is literally just like a podcast with farms in the background.
Mm-hmm.
My truck ran out of poplar. I never refilled it.
You know what, Hosfey? I've got some trees here.
Do they need to be gone?
I don't want them to be. Oh, right, that's correct. I planted them. No, you need to wait.
What?
I did this initially to see what we needed to make green happy. And I planted all these trees, and I was like, why in God's name are these trees? All right, I planted them.
Hello, Grimace. Yes, it's me.
This faith in humanity.
That's where it has been quoted. What?
Here's something horrible.
Oh.
It is. It is. Yes.
The stream is just a podcast with farms in the background. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Farms and cats. Oh my God! What is going on?
Oh God.
That's not cool.
Oh, what the hell?
The hell is that even?
Bulk. Comstar's coming to get you.
Comstar. Yep, there it is. Comstar did come and fuck with me. It's back. Holy shit! Somebody clip that, please.
Grab. Grab.
That was some shit right there.
How do you make it do the grabby grab there?
Grab was right click.
That's not grabby grabbing. That's flippy flipping.
No, up right click up down was grabbing.
When I had my wisdoms out, the local anesthesia did not work. Yeah, they put me under for wisdom teeth. The fun one is my snaggle tooth. The pain, what is the normal painkiller they give you?
Novocaine.
Yeah, Novocaine. The Novocaine wore off.
Oh.
Wow.
They were like 2 minutes away from being done.
And it wore off?
And it wore off. I
Oh,
told,
God.
hey, Doc, you need to hurry up because I'm starting to feel this. He's like, well, we can dose you up again. I was like, no, I'm not paying for that. I know I've tapped out my
insurance.
I've tapped out my insurance. Just get it done.
Get it done. You got 2 minutes.
You got like 2 minutes.
You got till I start screaming.
Mm-hmm. It's like, just please do me a solid. You'll get a Christmas card for it. Trust me.
Grimace has got the.
Thank you, Cookie.
And a cookie. Cookie got it.
Damn it, Comstar.
So is there like a machine that I can like? There's machines for farming, like for forestry, that they like pick up the tree and then they just like shave off all the bits.
Are ridiculously finicky.
Finicky? Okay, thank you.
Unless it's been updated.
Those might be the proper trees. Some of them might be.
Well, let's give it a try.
Yep. I mean, I know for a fact the trees that I have will feed right through it.
Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Oh shivers! I shouldn't be singing that.
You're gonna call your.
Yep, all the cats.
Oh shit! What have I done?
Yep, Alfie's right behind me. Alfie, Alfie baby. Oh my little love. Yes, hello. Hello, Alfie.
Broke gamers telling me I got a pet, but they were having zoomies. If I
think
pet,
he's
I might
talking to
ruin
me.
the zoomies. Hi.
I have an Alfie. Hello, Alfie.
Hi, Mom.
You're a beautiful boy.
Chairwoman
Now I'm
Mao,
coming
the
in for-
cutest Mao in all in all of the Bulktopias.
Bulktopias.
And the little fucking gray goblin himself.
Uh-oh. Alfie's trying to get on my chest. Hello, baby. Oh, hello, Snuggle
Hello.
Muffin. Hey, baby. Hello, can you all hear him purring?
Not really.
Sadly cannot. Let me turn this around. I'll start petting them both again. We're getting loads of pet redeems.
In accordance with the prophecy.
Yep, in accordance with the prophecy. Kits are settled. Time for pets. Hi.
Yeah, you can lease the tree majig.
Okay.
Yeah, the pond scorpion or the other one.
Yeah.
I have my black and white kitten sitting on my his butt is on my desk and his legs are on my shoulders.
Yep.
And he's making biscuits.
You see how she is right now? She wants to play. Oh my gosh. You're in rare form tonight. Gotta be careful. Yeah, I gotta be careful here. She's in need of a trim. Hmm?
I am Uber Tractor. Oh shit! Oh shit!
Yeah, that's for biting my nose this morning.
Oh, there's.
Like no, she legitimately bit my nose and drew blood.
What have I done?
I gotta move your car.
Oh.
there
That's all right.
seems to be a tree coming your way.
Mighty Kit Nibbles and available in salmon, tuna, catfish, and chicken cordon bleu. You want to mix things up? Grab our mystery meat flavor. You never know what you're gonna get. Bulko mystery meat, Mighty Kitty Noms contain the monthly allowance of creatine for your cat in one kibble.
There's a pole in front of you. I can't move that. Toilet Obliterator, I didn't see what you wrote and I can't scroll up because I've got a cat in my lap. It's taking everything I've got just to hold the microphone down.
And I take Vicodin like Tic Tacs?
You know, can you stop purring, Alfie? Alfie, you're right next to the microphone. Stop purring.
That's fine. I felt them literally rebuild my spine and hips and knees. Yep, I'm done.
What?
Yeah, they just gave me a bionic chomper in here. I thought I was Billy Badass on stream. And this guy's like, yeah, they just, replaced all my joints.
Zach, who are you stuck?
No, stuck is on turn.
Pretzel Bomber, every single time I'm here, it's medical horror story night. That's just what I do.
It's Hossface thing.
I'm completely unperturbed by medical stories.
I am not allowed to cut this tree.
No, that's a nice tree. You can't do that.
Well,
can I cut
go
it?
fuck itself.
I can't. Alfie, I love you, but I'm covered in fur.
In accordance with prophecy.
All is as it shall be.
Oh,
All
I
is
can't
as
cut
it
this
should
tree
be.
either.
Don't worry.
Is it because it's on this property and this property? Like...
No, I've been able to cut shit on this.
You may be on a property edge.
How close am I to the sell point? Or can you sell it?
It needs to go forward like 10 feet. Okay, maybe that's enough. 1 second.
Hazelwood. Hazelwood, there he is. Everybody's been asking about you. Off and on tonight.
Okay, keep going.
Hang on, I gotta line back up.
Don't lie to me,
The
man.
balls are dragging on the ground.
Oh, sorry, Alfie.
So, Hazel, the reason I was asking if you were going to come on tonight was whether or not I needed to upgrade the server slots so everybody could fit on the server.
I'm about to become a werecat. I've got so much fur on me. Alfie!
Nice.
Where cat? Where dog?
Where dog? That's some 101 Dalmatians shit.
No.
Igor,
So you can't put it on that truck? Is that okay?
What, these ones?
Yeah.
Maybe.
So what's the point of me buying this thing if it doesn't let me?
It'll have use with the other thing if it works.
Yeah, if it's you'll basically walk, you'll run it over to the side of a pile of tree, and it just boop 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 boop.
Where that tree went. Oh god, it's stuck under my wheels. Oh god.
Oh no. There you go, you're on.
We're good. It's rolling.
No, it's not fish.
Yep.
Bye.
Just keep
Bye, tree.
Oh, they're
2 days later, and won't let anyone take it.
Oh no, now the truck's stuck.
You stuck.
I think it's stuck in the middle.
Oh, you're nice. Yeah.
So Hazel, real talk, have you been able to say hello to your mother today? Is
Uh-oh. There we go. Shit over there. I'll move this over here. Oh yeah, you're nice.
Swordfish, you have a good evening, man. And
And
for
from
all of the
the
this needs to be dropped. I don't know if anybody else has been promoting it, but for New Year's Eve and New Year's Day, Rob is doing Big Boy stream.
As in, like, the time? He's doing a massive time stream?
Yep, he is doing a marathon again.
He did a 7-hour one.
No, we're talking 24.
Yeah, he's going from like noon to noon.
Man, that man has
Issues.
Sometimes I'm worried about him.
But
Is
then
he
you
the one
remember
that's
it's Rob.
doing alcohol on the stream because he tried to kill it? Like, he basically nearly killed himself because of alcohol poisoning?
What?
He did not pull a Blackout Brothers.
Who was it that... Oh no, that was Parallax.
Yeah,
What?
Parallax damn near killed himself with alcohol.
When?
Yeah, the blue gentleman. Oh, there was a stream where somebody, like, so we did water break or a drink break or something like that, and we changed it because, like, people were going drink, and he was drinking alcohol, and...
Yeah, it was an unintentional Twitch violation, and we caught him after the fact, and it was just like, no.
No.
You can't be doing. He didn't know any better. He didn't, like, not knowing the law does not exempt you from the law, but it was like, do not do that ever again. Please no. Hi, Mama. Okay. There he is.
Yeah. Yeah.
You gonna get that logamajig?
Do you want me to get it?
Yeah, see if it works. Just lease it. Don't buy it.
Mm-hmm.
Just see.
What is it called, and how do I get this fur off my face?
Shit.
It's under vehicles, and under vehicles, it's forestry machines, and it's either a Komatsu, a Ponce, or a Rodent.
Okay. Where's that? This machine will cut down trees. This machine transport. This machine can cut down. Is the Komatsu 93? There's one that looks like it.
The 931XC, or if you want the Rotney H21D.
Both about the same price. I prefer blue. Let's go with the Rotney.
Or you could go with the Ponce Cobra.
Is it purple?
No, it's yeller.
Well, then we're going with the blue one, then, aren't we? Customize.
And then you could put tracks on it.
Oh no.
Ooh, no, I can't.
Blue tracks.
Yeah.
Oh, good Lord Almighty! That is some serious blue right there. Let's lease it. Okay.
Oh, that's not good.
Yes, alcohol.
Oh, actually, the Rotney is the best one to get a hold of because apparently it will cut the biggest log.
Oh, nice.
Oh, we'll see how we go. See if I can actually use the darn machine first.
This will be fun.
It's probably not going to work, but how do I? Let me choose one.
What's up?
I'm down at Haas's farm.
Take me down
let me
to
the Hossify City, and
Mr. Check.
that's not good for your posture.
It's articulated.
Nice catch.
Yep. It's perfectly stable. Don't worry about it. Perfectly stable.
Will with his rough hand wilted veggie. He is at full staff, gentlemen.
To watch.
Let's see if I can.
Safety violation. Do not walk under the suspended load. It's not suspended. There's nothing holding it.
Grip. It's got a good grip. Uh-oh. She's a little wobbly, though. Oh, there. No,
there it went.
now joust.
Now joust.
Re-jousting.
I'm pretty sure that I'm the entirety of the BPL's OSHA.
Oh no! We eggplant this.
You just happen to be here more often when the violations occur.
Yeah.
I'm the person who complains about the violations.
We have OSHA at home.
Okay, so I had a really funny. I went into a store and Aldi. I don't know if people know what that is, and they have like impulse buy things that are completely random.
I love Aldi, or Aldi
okay.
as we call it.
There was a thicknesser or a planer for sale in Aldi, and I was just like, "Hey Ma, I want a thicknesser," and she goes, "No, you have one at home." And I was just like, I do actually have one at home. It's at your home, but I do own one. It's just 9 hours away.
Thickness thing at home.
My grandma bought it for me.
I think you got this.
Like I'm looking at it from my end, it's like, this is fine. And I look at yours, it's like, oh, that's a big tree. Fuck, that's a pole.
That's a pole. That was a pole. Oh my god.
Oh,
Fuck this, I'm doing it all in one trip.
I'm sorry that it made you angry.
Huh? What?
For anyone
I
who's
knew
here,
Snowrunner because of how angry it made me.
Losing your entire save,
Yeah. I gave him my save, and he's like, "Yeah, I already uninstalled." It's like, I'm sorry, I looked to find where the save game is for Steam, and I was like, this might work. Go on ahead and try and throw it in this location. He's like, no, I already uninstalled it. All right, cool. Things happen.
Things happen. Hey, you little bastard. Get your bitch ass down there.
He is in the hole. You can't see him. Mama is not in the hole. Oh, and you did message me. Oh my god. Hazel, share that with everybody. That is precious.
Huh?
To a little bit later, introducing the newest BPL sport, unicycle racing. Please don't give us any ideas. We'll do it. We'll fucking do it.
Hazel sent it to you to put it up on the stream.
Oh, Hazel did send it to me to put up on the stream. All right, cool.
If you were to make a BPL farming co-op agromech, what would you slap on it? A combine harvester?
Oh. I think there is an agromech that is a that has a combine harvester.
If you could get a cotton harvester that could turn like tanks into bales, that would be cool.
Tank bales.
Tank bales. All right. On that note, I do need to take a quick break, so I will be right back, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay.
Business kit. The caterpillar is coming up the hill.
G17 to Delta. Come in, Delta. G17 to Delta. Psycher peeping Tom, 18th floor of the Rookery House Apartments. Suspect fled to the south at high speed and altitude. G17 to Delta, do you copy?
This is night shift, Lieutenant. Delta shift will take this. I gotta get my nap time in. Praise the Emperor.
First, you need to unfold the tool. Unfold.
Yep.
See.
Yeah, toilet
See.
obliterator. I had to get away from the toilet to change the scene. Hi, Bubba.
No.
We're still working on the bat.
She's a wobbly boy.
Hey. Hey.
Oh,
Tilt. No.
there it is.
Hello.
Hello.
Can grab? No.
You want to grab this?
Yeah,
You wanna
grab the
entire
base
tree.
of the one that's standing.
The one that's standing, the one that hasn't been chopped down yet.
Yeah, the one that hasn't been chopped down yet. Yeah, that chops it down, it fells it, and then it strips it.
Oh, delightful. Okay, well, we'll see how this works. Tilt head. That's that button. Oh god.
You're gonna.
Bah!
Shit.
And
Sorry,
I'm dead.
paying attention to
And
my
I'm dead.
keyboard. Should I do this from the other direction? I'm gonna do this from the other direction.
Yep.
I'm fighting gravity at the moment.
Okay.
Yeah, it says something about being 90 meters away. Well, when Hosfe's at the wheel, I'm kind of feeling like it.
It's a tree feller, not a ground clear.
No, she's a snork.
That
Up.
button?
Yeah. Then bring her up a bit.
Arm. There you go. Up, up, up. Okay. Rotate the what's the chicken?
Chicken.
The front thing here.
There it goes.
All right. Now now you got to open the claws.
Yep.
B. Turn it on.
Yep. There you go.
Are you
Now
standing in front of that?
Yeah. Then then you bring it forward towards the tree.
yeah. Little.
Do I need to do this fully extended?
No. You need to back it
Pull
up.
back.
Now bring the head up. Just elevate it. Yeah, keep elevate. There it is. Now it's off the ground. Now bring it forward.
Nope. Little to the right.
Yeah, a little bit towards Zyku. Yeah, there you go.
A little more.
Excut.
He got it.
Get out of the way.
Now what? Oh god.
Yeah, she forgot to back it up.
Now,
That's
those
how it
ones
do
you
it.
should be able to pick up.
If they're the
That's
correct
helpful.
length.
Yeah, that
Oh.
was.
Oh, I can change the cut length.
Yep.
I still have fur on my face.
Just do donuts. It'll be fine.
Do I need to go get the? Okay, somebody else can play with that if they want to. Where's my track?
You want to give her a roll?
Have at it. I've used one. I've used it a little bit before. It's been a while, but I'm gonna.
You need to have it fully extended like I did, but
I'm gonna poke my nose where it don't belong. In Hosface Farm.
Huh?
In Hosface Farm. Bonus points if you know what that song's from.
I do not. Is that Pepperidge Farm?
No.
No.
That's Dexter's Lab.
Did anybody watch that?
What?
What?
It's like whoop whoop whoop.
Yeah. You picked the correct length then. Yeah, that's how the autoloader is supposed to work.
Okay, so it's on the correct length right now, 5 meters.
I believe it is. I'm double checking it. 12 meters.
Is the correct length?
Yep.
Go up to
set
12
them.
meters.
Set them for 12 meters.
Alright.
It'll pick them up, but set them for 12 meters.
Okay, my food has arrived, so I'm just going to go eat that. And I'll be. Oh god.
I think she's too robust.
You think?
Okay.
Yeah, that I honestly think that's a type of tree you can't use on it.
Okay, well then I will.
This one that I'm standing
Type-
next to, you
type
can
of tree,
grab.
not suitable.
Yeah, it's got to be a straight-ish tree.
Oh man, I've got the
Oh,
truck.
I wasn't.
So I can
Yeah.
fix my truck.
I'll get it.
What? Oh.
I'm very good at getting things stuck. I'm gonna go eat. I'll be right back.
Okay.
It's not struck. It's close to it though.
Also nice. Oh crap! Well, I almost pole vaulted.
Did that auto-load it? No. Insert Benny Hill music here. Yes.
Now to find the straightest of the trees and murder them all. Yoink. What they tracks, bastards.
Yeah. Yeah, Lord Tro, I just noticed that.
What's that?
The trailer is set to running 6-meter logs. I can change it to 12-meter logs. Longer logs give us more wood and are worth more money if we were to sell them. Oh, okay.
What the fuck sorcery is that?
That was a neat way to. That okay, cool. Oh, to left and then to Z is auto unload. There we go. 12-meter logs.
Excellent. The few just kind of scattered around. They got caught in my wheels.
Yep.
Or they're totally not tank treads. Oh, fuck. Stupid elves.
Well, that is some lag. 12-meter logs, XX might help with that. Bulco's log lever syrup. If you have problems with a really big log, you just take 2 tablespoons of Bulco's log lever syrup, and you will be just free flowing like that flew from the movie. Well, there's a logging movie somewhere. I don't know.
A logging movie?
Yeah.
Yeah, Fern Gully. Or you mean actually where the loggers win?
Yeah, where the loggers are the heroes. The good, the bad, and the fur.
Hill a little too steep, cut this way. And that one has a fucking twig that didn't get knocked off. Whatever. Can't cut it off, so. If somebody were to cut down this here tree in this guy's yard. The tree thief.
Spora had some 5-year-old moonshine. Feels no pain. The good, the plaid, the furred. No, the good, the plaid, the high heels. Gotta.
I wanted to be a lumberjack.
Yeah, gotta tip our hat to Monty Python.
Right.
Isn't Avatar just a remake of Fern Gully? No, it's not a remake of Fern Gully. It's
Do not put Fern Gully in the same.
No, it's Dances with
brand as
Wolves.
that. Ugh.
Company, yeah, I was gonna say it's Dances with Wolves. But company man betrays his company and his family and his country for a little bit of strange. It's Dances with Wolves. Man, I can't get at these logs. You placed them poorly.
I didn't place them.
You didn't place these?
No, the machine did. I have no control over how they're placed, dude.
Who was driving the machine?
The machine was driving the fucking machine.
No. You cut that down and you hold on to it, and then you can drag it wherever the hell you want before you cut it loose. Right?
Kinda. It's a little fucky. Alright. Which one are you having trouble with?
The two of them. Honestly, I probably just need to back down.
Right,
Nope,
yeah.
I don't need to back down. I need to go get the tractor.
What'd you do?
I high-centered it like Hospe, but I did it good.
Mind the balls and the mills.
Yeah, same thing as Last Samurai.
Huh? Well, Last Samurai, he didn't give a fuck about the army he was working with anyway. He didn't want to be there. He was too drunk to give a fuck.
Dances with Prairie Dogs will be a much different movie.
Oh. That's why I turned the fucker on.
Right? Remember what townsfolk and Pale Rider were? White mining community. Yep. Well, I mean, that's like any mining community in a Western. It would be very odd if they were minorities, just because Western movies just did not have minorities in them, even though, you know.
They would have.
They would have. I mean, there was the occasional. There was the occasional Chinese indentured servant. There were plenty of black slaves, and the odd Irishman is also an indentured servant.
My goodness, I'm back. That was a really nice burger.
Oh yeah? What kind of burger?
It was beef burger with lettuce, Parmesan cheese, egg, beetroot, onion, and barbecue sauce.
That's a burger, all right.
That's a really odd burger.
Odd. No, it's pretty standard.
You said beetroot.
Yeah, you had beetroot in there.
I love beetroot. Beetroot in the burgers. Ugh. Mwah.
I'm gonna have to try that, I guess.
The only thing that would have made it better is pineapple.
All right.
Sound like
She's from Brazil. I've come to this conclusion. She is from Brazil.
What? Australia.
Came from Brazil.
Hosfe is a
Marmalade.
closet Brazilian.
No.
Wait, no marmalade?
We grow pineapples in Australia.
Story checks out. You stole them from Hawaii.
I'm in very, very southern New South Wales is where I'm at.
What happened to Old South Wales?
It got stolen.
It's in England.
It's in England.
So it's too far away to steal. Okay, Hosfe, you're gonna have to change the load side.
Switch auto side to left. Start auto load. B.
There you go. All right, now I will get you unstuck.
Thank you. Illegal pineapple smuggling.
Just bump. Oh God!
Now what?
Her trailer got angry.
Space program Angie, or not quite there yet?
Not quite there, thank God.
The Wrights brothers flight angry. I lost all my toothpicks.
No, not the toothpicks.
This trailer's too long.
Trailers. First word problems. My truck's too big.
Nope, wrong way. Hang on, can I go over this fence? Oh, shit.
A little awkward.
I've jackknifed it.
It's okay. Couple shop gears and trailers, pure metal, yellows, independent truck for industrial mining baron. Yeah.
Oh, there's a log in the way. That's why I can't. I can't bend the truck.
They tend to not like that.
No. Shut up, Psyche.
There is no truck.
Truck can't hurt you.
Bees.
What?
Somebody mentioned something about bees. I should get bees.
Mm-hmm. So do you guys need to get bees for fertilizing crops?
Need to?
Okay.
No.
Here's what I've learned with this. 1 beehive per field.
Only one.
Yes. Also, there is a radius, so you can actually use 1 beehive to fertilize multiple fields, and it will actually... It's based upon how many fields the bees are fertilizing. So if you want a lot of honey, what you need is one of the big hives near 4 fields.
Interesting. Please help me.
She's got herself sauced and powered.
Oh, no.
There's a log in the... There's like a stump in the way. Hang on. Oh, no. No. No.
No.
Okay, here we go. Press L.
L.
Yes.
L?
Lima.
Oh. Okay.
You're going for a ride.
Okay.
Sinus Coyote is gifting a tier 1 sub. They gifted a total of 2. Templar Warden got 1. Haha. So now somebody else is telling you to put on the panties. Other than Night Owl. Guys, there's two tighty whitey mans forcing you to wear underwear here in the Legion. Be careful out there.
It's short a truck.
No, you need a longer truck. Oh,
For flat land.
There's no flat land here. It's a myth.
Toilet Obliterator in game, it's like 100 meters for the biggest hive. But it's like, if the field is within 100 meters of the hive, you're stuck again.
I never said I was good at this.
This is fine. Listen. If you were in SnowRunner, it'd just be par for the course.
Right?
Maybe I should start playing SnowRunner.
You and Tex would honestly probably be hilarious together. We need bigger trucks! Yes, we do.
I want a smaller truck that's not getting stuck.
No. You need a murder truck. Tex's exact words.
Truck.
Oh god, there's a lot of logs over here.
Yeah.
You're doing a good job of piling them up. You took my words to heart. I am glad.
Well, see, sometimes this happens.
Well,
well, I gotta.
You stuck again?
Maybe.
Yeah, sometimes it goes like that, and I can't do anything about it.
Where did the logs go? Oh, there they are.
No. Okay. Strap those things down.
They are.
Strap them. Worry not. They are strapped.
Stay strapped or get clapped.
It's like, I don't even think these trees are actually 12 meters long.
Some of them are. The tippy tops might not be, though.
I want you all to know that in real life, I refuse to use the heavy machinery. Because I know that I will crash it. I have the option of getting trained to use certain vehicles. I'm like, no.
No, that isn't happening. It doesn't work like this.
OSHA will say no in 3 seconds.
She might be able to do it. She's just saying no.
I've refused the training for chainsaws.
Okay. I mean,
And-
that's fair.
I've refused training to reverse vehicles.
Okay.
Okay. Reversing is hard. Okay.
Well, reversing trailers, I should say.
Oh, reversing trailers. Okay, yeah.
Sorry, make that.
Lord Grimos. More quotes for the quote pile. I will gladly be quotable.
Sparrow, if you see, oh my goodness. If I can't even reverse a trailer in a video game, ain't no way in hell I'm going to reverse one in real life.
This is why we need to get you an American Truck Simulator. We need to do Convoy mod. She can drive one of those cheap-ass Ivacos. Why am I only going up the hill at 5 miles an hour? It's because it's a 250 horsepower engine. This thing's a piece of shit! Yes, it is.
Why'd you make me drive it? Babby's first trailer.
Baby's first trailer.
There was a meme that I saw the other day that was talking about somebody's like, everyone, we talk about things in horsepower. I want to do things in duck power.
Oh God, how much duck power would it take?
But could you imagine? It's got 7,000 duck power. Wait. Just squeeze the throttle on something. It sounds like you're squeezing a duck.
Some of those didn't load correctly.
Because they're kind of in a weird position. This one's just gonna push into the ground, apparently. Okay.
All right, now I'm finished planting.
Well, the fact that ducks have corkscrew penises is all I need to know about them.
Oh, pigs.
That is how the duck do with its corkscrew cock.
The women ducks created a way so that they couldn't get raped. The men decided that they were going to adapt.
It's sad that that's accurate.
Mm-hmm. I was gonna say, yeah, don't talk to me about animal consent when there are corkscrew penises on ducks that fall off. Pistol. Toss. Ducks are not toss friendly.
And back into the logamajig.
Yeah, ducks. Seriously, peace was never an option when it comes to ducks.
Let's see what I can.
Stick to juggling geese. Geese are worse.
Geese are angry, dude. Don't
Yeah,
do it.
they're just ducks that yell at you. Firing toss like it's a flat gun. And Grimace with his toss 88.
Nah. Can I help you?
No. Isn't it locking? L for lock? No, there we go.
Yeah. This is mine now. Ah, shit.
Huh. I mean, it'd be pretty neat if the skidders had auto loads on it.
What do you mean?
Like the Komatsu 875, the Cobra, Bison Active Frame, and the FD20.
Had it.
Auto load on it. That way you didn't have to.
yeah.
That way you didn't have to use this frickin' arm. The arms on. I'm sorry. I will call it as I sees it. The loading for Farm Sim 2020 or 2022 is absolute dog do for logs.
I'm gonna disagree.
Yeah, no, it's pretty.
The fact that I'm having trouble when it's being automated.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
That's right over here.
Oh, hey, if anybody wants a truck that they can load a fuel bowser into the bed of, one's for sale.
Okay.
It's been used, so it's like half off, about 40% off.
Bad, not bad.
Yeah.
Just gonna reach in here.
I know somebody who is an apiarist, and he doesn't have his own hives. He just goes and takes care of other people's hives.
Yeah.
Yeah. That needs that honey. More
Well,
power to him.
some people just want the bees to do the pollination.
I had a teacher who was very, 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 very awkward, and the idea, like, sex ed was just probably always off the table for him. And he made he did pumpkin scones, and he grew his own pumpkins, and we asked him, he's just like, I self-pollinated them.
Oh.
He went bright red. He's just like,
No. Not what I meant.
That's not what I meant.
Yep.
I need to flatten this land.
No.
Oh yeah.
No?
No?
Not flatten, just smooth it.
Please do not edit the land. It increases the file size for the save drastically.
A lot of the problem we were having, apparently.
Yes.
Okay.
If you want a piece of property, I would suggest just 14 and then using that for trees. If that's what you're wanting to do.
14. Mm-hmm.
Or 44 as it is. It's like a quarter mil. Just under quarter.
44 is not nearby.
Cranberry farms use wolf spiders. Yeah. 14 or 40 or plot 44.
Oh, I see. Yes. Bye.
Who's it?
And we can plant that after we harvest the wheat off of it.
Hey.
Deers, come here.
Eat 'em, boy.
You look lovely, Clarice. Mod ID. What do you got here, Troa? Ponce Buffalo auto-loading wood. Nice. So you could, like, half-heartedly try to grab the trees and load them in there, but if you can't get it near, you just auto-load it. I like it.
Please? Thank you.
Beebs.
Beepski.
Beepski, no.
Beebski, yes.
I'm not stuck. I'm stuck.
I'm not stuck.
Things
I'm
keep
not
happening.
dead yet.
Where's the thingy? Where's the grabby arm one?
That should be over there.
I see it not.
Bog at last.
You just tip yourself over in an attempt to get me.
I'm not tipped over yet.
You're...
Don't worry about it.
No worry, simply concerned.
Now, once I figure out... Okay, that does that. That does that.
Are you okay?
I will be fine.
You look sideways.
I'm a little... It's not easy being me. See? I figured it out.
There's still a log underneath my truck.
Yes.
I was kind of hoping that the truck would pick it up. It did not. It's not helping the log underneath the truck. That is. Well done. Now it's stuck into you.
Not really.
Switch to the other side. Turn auto on. Come here.
Load.
Yeah, Mr. Grimos, Happy New Year's, and what is it? 48 hours?
Something like that.
8 hours. Peace.
He's just getting tomorrow's. Are you stuck again?
No, I'm not stuck. It's not picking it up.
Oh, you were saying please, and I was like, wait, what? Again?
Just fix you.
The toothpicks aren't coming out of the ground. Instead of fire team whiskey, we can have drive team whiskey. I'll be on that one.
We'd have a PSA from Depp. Guys, please don't drive drunk. I really don't want to have to peel you up off the pavement. I've done this enough in my life. No, this is not a joke.
Oh, yeah, no, don't drive drunk.
Yeah, don't be at it. Don't do that to Depp.
I had one of my husband's co-workers, her husband, was drank so much on Christmas Day, he went to the store the next day and got booked for being the legal limit.
Yeah, that happens.
And he's a truck driver, and he's lost his license for 3 months.
Oh, no.
Just 3 months?
Just 3 months.
Yeah, here in the States, that's a one and done. You will never be a commercial driver at all, ever again, I believe.
He wasn't driving his vehicle, like his work vehicle. He
Doesn't
was just
matter.
driving his.
Yeah,
Oh, okay, fair enough.
You need a clean record for that, usually. Yeah.
Mad Tux has been paid and now he gets to go home. Dobby is a free elf. You should also not drive drunk if you're already home. What's the ordering an Uber to your own home? But we drank at your place.
Oh, yeah.
Give me little sticks. Come here. Thank you. And thank you. Oh. Fox doing that, not Psycho.
Yeah, no, I had to go refill my plant in the jig.
Ooh, 2 sticks. Switch to the right. B for auto load. Go back. Straight backwards. Straight backwards. Nope.
Trailer says no.
Leave truck there. Can I... Stump grinding? Should I just buy that vehicle now?
The one you got?
Yeah,
Or
I've just rented it.
It works for the straight trees, not for the gnarled ones.
I was gonna say just keep it rented for a while, cause this thing's expensive.
Well, I have $1.8 million.
How much did you pay to rent it?
I don't know, haven't given it back yet.
I mean, you got the base lease cost, so I mean, at least run it for a day or a month, as it were.
Okay.
How much wood do you have in the thing?
I haven't even checked. Hang on. I still have fur on my face. I have 41,000 liters of wood.
Not gonna work, Bulk.
Nope.
This type is not suitable.
No.
Neither's that one.
Nope, pretty much if it's not pine, it's not going through that thing.
If it's not pine, it's not fine.
Exactly.
Morbid brain. What would it be like to grab somebody with that?
Painful for them.
Very painful. It would more than likely skin them.
Yeah, probably.
And chop off the legs.
I'd probably just crush them and spit them out. There was a... Oh, no, you missed it. There was a Agatha Christie episode where they had a tree shaker.
Those things are fucking
Yeah.
creepy.
Like, how does an adult get shaken baby syndrome?
With a tree shaker.
Hmm. That is the conclusion that they indeed came to.
Which makes sense considering those things shake trees very vigorously.
Well, you got to get the walnuts off somehow. This is my log now.
Okay. There are many like it, but that one is yours.
This is my twig.
This is my tree.
Yep, spruce and pine can be cut with a harvester. I just identifying tree readily. That's the tree we want.
One. I don't think you're gonna be able to cut that one.
Don't let your memes be my dreams.
Should I just buy the bigger one?
This is the big one.
Oh, didn't you say that there was one for the...
I said, oh, you picked the correct one. You picked the one that can actually cut the biggest trees.
Oh, cool.
Not suitable. I'm gonna cut it anyway.
That's a big tree.
I was like, I looked at it and I just hear, oh. Damn, I hope chat didn't hear that.
What?
Train coming to a stop, I'm guessing.
I did not.
It wasn't a screech, it was like a thud.
Oh.
Oh, I was as a friend of my family's who was coming back home for Christmas, and they had 3 cancelled flights, and they decided, oh screw it, we'll just go by train. They started going by train, then there was a landslide that cut the train off so that they couldn't go, and they had to get put on a bus to get to the other side of the landslide.
Yeah, no goddamn luck, did they?
It's like, oh my goodness, you finally got home. Congratulations.
Like it sounds like Planes, Trains, and Automobiles got a remake from in the 2020s, but instead of Chris Farley, it's some Australian person. Not fair.
The only way they could have made it better is if they used a boat.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if they went on a cruise, that would have made it. Did they go on a cruise? I'll just check that.
I went home from a cruise. Should have just stayed on the cruise.
Mm-hmm.
They eventually have to get off.
Just stayed up. Well, that depends on which part of Australia they came back to.
Yeah, we're going back to Perth. No.
It's fine at the moment.
Aside
Like,
from being
forever
Perth.
away. I've never been there, but it's not underwater.
I've heard it's quite a silly place.
Full of people who've got a lot of money. Because they're in the mining industry.
Yeah.
We refer to them as cashed up bogans.
Cash dot boat.
Cashed up.
Yeah.
Cashed up.
You want to try having a go at this, Hoss, or have you already done it?
I'd love to.
Alright.
I'd love to play with my own toy.
Yeah, there you go.
Woo! Oh, you've picked all the easy trees.
There's some other trees over here. We got one right here. Got a little one right here. Got a little one right here.
Noodle, or what are you talking about?
Oh.
I thought Chris Farley was in Planes, Trades, and Automobiles.
Well, give me contractor.
What?
One of these pallets was actually yours of poplar.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I watched this really, really interesting documentary about the demographics of Australia and like why we've got such a big country and so few people. It was really interesting.
There you go, contractor.
Okay.
Because we are the most urbanized country in the world for population, for people who are living in the metro.
Oh, well, I mean, it is all prison colony. Of course, everybody would be living in the prison.
Sure. Oh, you're coming to Australia, Noodle. Which part are you moving to? No, you're Texan. Oh, okay. Texas and Australia do seem to be very similar.
Oh no, they're going to Australia. They're going to be miserable there unless you're an Austin native. Teehee, much love from your smaller little brother up north. 2 Dexys, 1 Deucer, 2 dozen chickens, 6 black pigs, too many sheep to count. Oh no,
We do have a lot of sheep, but we have more cows. We have more camels, to be honest.
It spawned me in that. I don't like that.
Change your view again, is that?
See?
C for cabin. I can't see jack diddly squat with this. The heck is this thing?
Press C some more.
Oh, that's better. Just slightly offset. There we go.
He is playing with the handle.
Yeah, I would call Australia upside down Texas. We just don't have guns.
Yeah, Jack Diddley Squat, Broken Gamer. JDS. It's a polite way of saying not a damn thing!
That's why you're radio. If you say so. You can keep your guns. I don't want them.
Well, I suppose you also don't like fireworks.
We have fireworks.
You like fireworks?
I used to when I was younger. Don't like them now. They're loud.
Well, guns are just fireworks in a tube.
Wait. Would it still make them out of lead?
You can get guns in Australia. They're not like completely illegal. You just have to have a reason, and you need to get like psychologically checked first.
And then they give you an air rifle.
No, we don't have air rifles in Australia.
Ah?
I don't believe we have air rifles in Australia.
If I believe my international gun laws, you apply for it, you are given a permit for an air rifle, and then after like some time owning an air rifle, you're like, yeah, he or she is good to own a actual firearm.
I'm actually going to plead absolute ignorance on the subject.
Yeah.
I know nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Mm-hmm.
I have held a gun. I have shot a gun. I hated the experience. It was painful.
Yeah, wasn't that because your brother...
Yeah, my brother's an asshole.
Mm-hmm.
That'll do it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, the worst part about it is you go to the BPL meetup and you're like, I don't want to shoot a gun. I don't even want to shoot Hazelwood's Calibri. And I'm like, I'll let you shoot it at me.
X was he was telling me about something. He's just like, I'm going to get you a shotgun, and you're going to like it. You're going to be giggling. Like,
Excellent spoken.
That's totally possible. Get you a large shotgun that is a 410, and it just the recoil will barely be there, and it's going to be very loud. But that's about it.
But that would mean that I have to go to America.
Yeah. We'll put you on a boat.
It's worse.
Just like your ancestors.
Excuse me. Ancestors were immigrants, thank you.
They got on a boat, didn't they?
Were, forcibly.
They're from Germany, not England.
But they got shipped over, not flown over. So yeah, it's just like your ancestors.
I did it!
Congratulations.
No, there it goes.
I do.
Nothing out of country. Fine.
It'll say that. Cut it anyway. Disregard their rules.
I may not be able to cut the tree.
This type of tree is not suitable.
Do not underestimate tree surgeon.
An arborist?
Nope, tree surgeon. A lumberjack.
Oh.
Close enough. Just like real life, those trailers are a pain in the dicks.
Which ones?
Header trailer. Oh, guys, look. The snow's still here. Irish citizen living in America. I can't own guns and vote. I think you can own a gun depending on the state. That's another one that I'm actually fuzzy on, is non-citizenship. Because that one gets really fucky really quick.
Non-citizen gun ownership.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Who's ready to roll it forward?
Me.
Let me just check my fucking.
I was like, how's your
Dumbass
stuff doing?
down here.
What were you wanting to plant over there?
Who?
Were you planting?
Me?
Yeah.
I am, yeah.
What are you planting? Oh, you're doing...
Do you actually want to know?
Well, you're going to be sitting there for a while waiting for that to grow.
Eh.
There's some special trees that have been Frankensteins together so that when they fruit, they can have like 10 different kinds. What the shit?
That did not end well. Oh yeah, you can graft trees.
Graft together. Interesting process.
Just depends on what they use as the rootstock, because sometimes rootstock plants can be very, very annoying. My parents' next door neighbours have got a hedge that was grafted rootstock, and the tree itself is lovely, like the hedges that they use are lovely, but the rootstock is invasive and it's got thorns.
Oh.
And so Mum and Dad have got these trees growing out underneath their hedges, like underneath their fence, and it's got thorns.
Well, now they have a natural razor wire.
Beautiful.
World War I would be proud.
Yes, Pesbera, you can do it that way. Good night, person who's leaving.
Well,
Shane.
Night Owl was taking his
all right.
his daily nap before coming back.
Yep. Night Owl, sleep well, man.
I'm making toothpicks. So, how do I get these big trees? Do I have to do them manually?
Oh, manually.
Yeah, I was going to say, some of those you're going to have to fell manually, but...
Can you do ones that are on the ground with this machine?
Nope. They have to already be up. You can't just, like, have it latch onto a tree that's already been felled.
Rude. Let's go for a jaunt. Goodness, it's 5 o'clock in the afternoon. How long have we been going? 4 hours. Good lord.
It is just a little bit after midnight. Zaku, where you... Cookie wants a pet.
Well, Cookie always wants a pet.
Always wants pet. Yeah, hi, Bubba. Rawr. And Kaiser Schnitzel. Yeah, you picked a good time to follow. It's now safe to follow without having the tidy whities forced on you.
By Night Owl.
By Night Owl.
Doesn't mean somebody else isn't going to do it.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody who...
Con redeemed a DFA.
Well, guess you're going to have to take a jump off of something.
Mnemonic man.
Mnemonic
Me. So this contract's busted. That's saddening.
What's it have?
It's saying, "Oh, you've got to plow it," and it's like it is plowed according to what. That's loud. Yep, Cookie got you.
Pants.
Put on the tighty whities, boy. I don't wanna. You're going to do it.
It's like the BPL is the opposite of normal. Like, it's the idea of not getting pantsed.
We reverse pants people. Put on the clothes, boy. No, I don't wanna. You're going to. Oh God. Also, my powdered sugar tractor here.
The cocaine tractor.
It's the Rob Mobile.
Nah.
Alright.
Well, I suppose people on the internet don't like wearing pants, do they? It's not necessary. It's not a social requirement.
Yep.
On the internet. So they don't have to see it.
Okay, Cookie, what am I eating?
Yeet?
What am I eating?
Stoats.
Reverse pants. Yeah, the crisscross legion. Reverse pants, crisscross will make you. Demands income tax. You work there for financial year. Far as I know, is the case for most. Troa. All I know is I just need something that I can get a good head of steam built up with.
It's a really big cliff.
So, I mean, we can either do the fast track, the pickup truck, or the semi.
This trailer is enormous for that truck.
Oh, this? Yeah, yeah, honestly, it should only be pulling this if it was the fast track. Okay. It should only be pulling it if it's empty.
Well, that's fair.
I mean, I've pulled a chaser bin with a truck like that, and you know every second that you have it attached that it is.
Complains about it?
JVC is going for a run.
Mm-hmm. The problem is, I've got to find a good cliff to throw it off of.
Buy shit off that bridge that's or off the rail track that's got a pretty high hill on it.
Mm-hmm.
You know, if the IRS fix that one fucking building that's completely tax exempt.
Oh,
It has,
that
like,
white one?
No, the one that has a bajillion fucking businesses attached to it.
Here we go. No, okay, we don't go.
No, look, that wasn't a cliff. That was rocks.
Well, that was a sheer. I was like, that's a sheer, and it's like it ate all the momentum. So, no stunt jump there.
That's a dinky little truck.
What's a dinky little truck?
The thing you're driving.
Oh, it's the JCB. It's actually a kind of big tractor.
Is it? Oh. It kind of looks like a Jeep with the headlights that are on top of it.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus, beaming Christ! That's a rock. Oh.
Any trains to hop on? Not like the one we had. They use square trains here in France. Can't even be those interesting Toblerone mobiles.
Tobler tank.
Well, yes, there is a train to hop on.
Yeah, there is.
This is where we make our stand, gentlemen.
Comes up from behind you.
No, I'm watching. It can't sneak on me. Okay, so yeah, end goal is to land on train. If we don't land on the train, side goal is to end in drink. Fezbearer will get you here in a second. Nope.
Yeah, no, they're... Oh, shit.
That works.
Get back under the bridge, you troll.
Get back under the bridge. Yeah, but I didn't go in the drink, so... Mission not accomplished.
That was an epic save, though.
My idea was to throw it in the drink, so... Like a glove. Yes.
Thomas the pissed off engine.
Well, it's French. Of course it's mad. Oh, you gonna give me kisses? You nibbles.
Thomas the pissed off engine.
Rawr. You guys did not see the look on his face. Yep, there it is.
Murder.
tree stumps count as objects, don't they?
Yeah.
Yep.
How do I get rid of them?
Gotta grind them down into oblivion.
Yep. So you're gonna have to buy a tree grinder for your John Deere.
Forestry. It's not in the forestry machines?
Yep, Boo Boo Murder Kitty Death Eyes. Yes.
No, well, it might be.
What?
Or it might be under mulchers?
The TMC canceller? Canceller? I suppose it cancels trees.
Yeah, it's under forestry equipment, and it would be the TMC Consola or the Printarth. Oh, apparently the Printarth goes on the Raptor. Okay.
Where's my tractor? Oh, there.
Dude, where's my tractor?
Dude.
Tractor, dude.
All right.
That's failed successfully. I didn't think that John Deere tractors were meant to get off the ground. I just got air, and I've got a 3-ton weight on the back.
Don't worry about it.
Fine.
Hang on.
So who's ready for Zayaku's spooptacular spoopy game of spoops?
Me.
Not you?
I ain't watching it. I love Zaku, but no.
It's okay. Not everybody likes the spoopy games.
Spoopy, scary skeletons. I'm gonna go... When we finish, I'm gonna go brush my cat, because summer's hit, and he is...
Being a shitty boy.
Yeah, he's got this fur everywhere. The other two are fine. They're not shedding, but I think Alfie's a medium hair and there's fur everywhere.
Yep. Mama and Vader here got a bit of the brush last week, so they are good for a bit. Because it is the dead ace of winter now.
It
and
is.
They're getting even fluffier. Nope.
So the thing is, Alfie doesn't like getting brushed. He's not fond of it.
Mm.
I've had a few cats like that.
Whereas Jinxie, she will hunt you down, and she will demand the brushings. She will lay down like one of the French girls in front of you, and then if you move, she will move to you.
Brush my cat every day.
Brush me.
Now I have one of those undercoat brushes, so I can't hit them with that every day. Otherwise, they would not have a coat. Mama is
just use a rubber brush.
Yep. Mama is indifferent to it. Vader does not like it.
I might have to start giving Alfie treats to make him enjoy it a little bit more. Because, yeah, it's a case of getting them used to it. Like, I've gotten Teddy used to me touching his feet. I just play with them all the time.
At least it's not the Big Bud 747 getting airtime. I'm sorry, the Big Bud, that thing cannot get air simply because it just does not go fast enough.
That sounds like quitter talk.
I think it tops out at 15 miles an hour. It getting airtime is a concerted effort. It can. It's just not going to from going off anything normally in this game. You're going to have to glitch it up in the air.
Drop it.
Fezbearer, if you made a livery for the 747, I'd be half tempted to reinstall it back into the server. Honestly, I would love to see what is it because we've got the big bud in the game. I think it's the 450. Yeah, the 450. I would rock a 450 all day every day.
This is the first time I've glanced over and seen them both in the same shot. I didn't realize Vader's gotten so big. I haven't seen him in a while.
He has gotten to be larger lengthwise than his mom. She's got about 2 pounds on him yet.
I do have like toothbrushes that are actually for my clay tools.
Yeah, toothbrushes supposedly simulate tongue.
Oh, Boeing 747. Yes, sure. We'll take us Boeing 747 as well. All right. Well, it's about that time, so I'm gonna call it.
Good night, everyone.
Thanks,
Thank you
everybody.
so much for company.
Thank you so much for coming back with us, Hosfei. Always a pleasure.
I'm glad to be back, and I will hopefully start doing my own streams.
Yay! Does that mean we'll get to see more
shit flinging?
Yeah, hippopotamus poop helicopters.
If Planet Zoo decides to play ball with me, because there's a new DLC that came out, and I bought it and tried to play it, and it's crashing every time I try to plant trees or if I open a blueprint, which makes the game unplayable at the moment.
Of course.
So I am sending many complaints to the people who built it, and I'm hoping that they'll fix it. And when that gets up and running, I'll do that. So
fantastic.
I'll figure something else out. Poop helicopters. That would be hippopotami.
Yep. When they poop, their tail just goes 90 miles an hour and it acts like a manure spreader.
Thank you, Pistol. Somebody find the clip that I did of the poop helicopter.
Yeah. She's just like, yeah, we're gonna just keep on streaming until something poops, and then it's just like, that's pooping.
I don't know how it became tradition, but it is tradition now. I'm not allowed to stop streaming until the animals poop. So, and we catch it on stream.
Yep. All right,
Anyway.
guys. We are doing New Year's Eve and New Year's Day stuff. I will be helping you guys figure out how to cook some good hangover recovery food on Sunday morning. So look forward to that. I got to get that figured out tomorrow.
Yeah.
So take care, all.
Bye.
See you in a half hour.
Oh, where's my off button?
Right next to the on button. Probably is the on button.
You're onto something, and I hate that.